Check one. Well, I've been doing a little thinking, and is it just a waste of time? See the way you got me feeling. Well, I'm about to lose my mind, but I keep coming back. Coming back for more. Sometimes when I ask myself why, I don't even know what for.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
I've never owned one. I don't know why. I should have. Because look at you're pretty much flat. Yeah. I've never heard one that sounds crappy. My buddy Danny Guns from the band called Tiptoes up in Jersey, he plays one all the time. And look at that. You're pretty much flat. That's really cool. You're kidding, man. That's as flat. That's as flat as you can get with an acoustic guitar. Yeah.
We're doing the job.
All right.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Welcome everybody to the second day of the Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase Key West bound right here at Dirty Harry's. We're just going to do some sound checks and we're going to get ready to rock and roll here. Hang tight with us.
See him out there talking to Michelle. I was like, go. Is that doing what you wanted to do? Wait. Oh, Tiki God.
Check 1, 2. Check, check. Check 1, 2. Check, check. Over the rainbow. Everybody. I hope you enjoyed my hot tamales yesterday. All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. No PDA, you two. No PDA here at Dirty Harry's stage. It is verboten. Did you get us a sandwich? You were the bomb. Thank you. Is that for Danny and I to split? Oh, wonderful. Good morning, everybody. B-Man here. Are we ready for day 2? Big shout out to Rick's Entertainment Complex, Dirty Harry's stage back here. We so appreciate those guys so much. We've got Jared on one side of the bar. Who's on the other today? Sage? Oh, I know you. How are you? We got Sage, we got Jared. Rick the Stick today will be the one on the hot dog and hamburger station. $1 hot dogs, $2 cheeseburgers, regular burgers, and $3 cheeseburgers. Let me tell you what, you can't pass that up. This is like, it's not McDonald's, but it's McRick's. McRick's, the best deal in town for food. Take care of the bartenders, please. A big shout out to all the volunteers who put all this together. We appreciate your support, your help. Shortly, we're going to get Mr. Joey Wood up here, and he's going to do his thing. Joey, where are you from? Virginia. We're at Virginia? Chesapeake, Virginia area. So we are excited. We have the raffle going on. We got, what do we got? 1 for $2, 3 for $5, and what are we doing with the armlet? 25 for an arm length. See these lovely ladies over here. We got a lot of cool stuff from our sponsors. Let me talk about the sponsors. Today, GTS Charters, where are they at? Monty, Sandy, or better known as Gypsy Travels. They are sponsoring today's cams, correct? We appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you want to know what they do, go talk to them. They give you some really cool sandbar adventures. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tiki Man himself coming up here. We finally got him. He was back there sleeping this morning on us. There we go. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody ready to go? Wide awake? Good. Good deal. All right. So, thank you to GTS Charters for being the sponsor today for the cameras. Yay. And, man, we're ready to rock and roll, right?
We are. Hey, don't forget to stick around for that Tiki Time Happy Hour, which starts at 4 o'clock today. Who is sponsoring that?
Tammy's Grammys.
Tammy's Grammys, and she's got a bunch of stuff she's going to have over here later.
Yep, she'll be here, so that's really cool.
But a big shout out, I'm going to say every one of them, because some of their swag that they've given us to raffle, because all the money goes where? Surf Riders of the Florida Keys. Those guys are awesome. We got the Key West Realtor.com. Those guys were the sponsors yesterday for the cams. GTS Charters today. Tomorrow, Reggae Wines. Big shout out to MFG Tropical, who did the happy hour yesterday. Today's happy hour is sponsored by Cammy's Grammys.
Tammy's Grammys.
Passed Away Sauce Company is tomorrow.
That's right.
For the Tiki Time happy hour. And a big shout out to Nail Teeny, Keys Construction. Appreciate those guys. Kermit's has been with us from the beginning. Thank you so much, Kermit. We got Kaya Island Eats. We got P-Lark. We got Sushi Song. Barefoot Billies, who I sort of work for. Barefoot Radio. Breakfast Club 2. Mo, better known as Maureen Weehunt.
Better known as M.O.
Mo. Clemente's Pizza. Los Cayos Apparel and Beer. They're in here. He's got more beer samples today for you guys to taste.
That's right.
Art Centula, who does a lot of artwork for us. Jean-Paul. Did you get one?
Jean Paul, who you'll see on the street, another artist, tune designer who I use for all my cool music. If you want to know where you can find my music, I'll be happy to tell you. And Manja Manja.
There you go. I think you covered everything.
I'm done.
Yeah. And thank you to our awesome volunteers, Patty with an eye over here, taking care of surf riders, and our bartenders are ready to go. So let's get ready to rock and roll.
Oh, I forgot Reggae Wines. They're our camp person tomorrow.
That's right. That's
So,
right.
all right, guys, give it up for Mr. Joey Wood.
Joey Wood.
How y'all doing? I waited years to say this. How's it going, Key West? This first song is called Something About Summertime. I can tell everybody here loves summertime about your attire. About summertime. Something about summertime. You know, it's my favorite time of the year. Man, I count out the months until it gets back to here. Something about summertime. Yeah. Something about sweet summertime. Something about summertime. Summertime. Something about summertime. Feel good today. song is called Lucky One. It's about being lucky with what you have, being happy with what you have. I heard the sound of the ocean knocking on my door. White sandy beaches and a whole lot more. Crystal blue water, palm trees galore, yeah, I'm a lucky guy. I've been to Hemingway's house, seen six-toed cats, been bum at a bar where Papa sat. I've been a beach bum with a pocket full of cash, yeah, I'm a lucky guy. Yeah, I'm a lucky guy 'cause I know what I love. It's all right here to me, that's enough. My luck runs out, I'll get it back again. One thing to be sure, I sure love to win. Yeah, yeah, I'm a lucky guy. Rain or shine, night or day, one thing for sure, I sure got it made. 'Cause I got an ace, and I'm gonna play, yeah, I'm a lucky guy. Yeah, I'm a lucky guy 'cause I know what I love. All right here to me, that's enough. And when my luck runs out, I'll get it back again. There's one thing for sure, I sure love to win. Yeah, 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 I'm a lucky guy. I got an old guitar, a few new tunes, got an angel that loves me, love her back too. Wind in my back, an ocean view, yeah, I'm a lucky guy. Yeah, I'm a lucky guy 'cause I know what I love. It's all right here to me, that's enough. And when my luck runs out, I'll get it back again. One thing for sure, I sure love to win. Yeah, yeah, I'm a lucky guy. Yeah, I'm a lucky guy. Yeah, I'm a lucky guy. Thank you very much. This next song's about always traveling and always going places. But then one day you decide to stay home. I sailed upon the seven seas. I've seen everything that there was to see. I flew around the world about a dozen times. Chalked up a bunch of frequent flying miles. I know what you're thinking, I can't stand still. But promise me your love, girl, and then I will. On a brand new car, filled it up with gas. Read the whole damn atlas from front to back. I've been everywhere that the road ran out. I sat right here and I thought about you. I know what you're thinking, I can't stand still. But promise me your love, girl, and then I will. Promise me travel to the moon. Stand up on a crater and I thought about you. I know what you're thinking, I can't stand still. Promise me your love, girl, and then I will. If you promise me your love, girl, well then I will. I'd buy a big house where we both could live. Each and every night, you know, together we lie. I never want to roam long as you're by my side. I know what you're thinking, I can't stand still. But promise me your love, girl, then I will. I wanna slow down, I'm tired of always moving, feels like I'm losing ground. All of my shoes need to be resorted, my motorcycle jackets torn and old, think I'm trading my Harley for a new recliner. Sit around and watch the Travel Channel. Yeah, I can see it now, I can hardly wait. Get a place right next to the interstate, right around the corner from the train yard, about a half a block from the airport. Outside our front door there'll be a bus stop. If you wanna go somewhere that's too far to walk, I know what you're thinking, I can't stand still. Promise me your love, girl, and then I if you promise me your love, girl, well then I will. I'd buy a big house where we both can live. And each and every night, you know, together we lie. I never wanna roam long as you're by my side. I know what you're thinking, I can't stand still. But promise me your love, girl. Yeah, promise me your love, girl, then I will. Cross my heart and hope to die. For your love. Thank you all very much. Well, I was supposed to be here last year, but things happened and I couldn't make it. So I want to thank Danny and Brian for thinking about me and bringing me back this year. There's a hippie check. I always see you on, that's funny to say, I always see you on the radio. The song here is about a guy that, let's just say he didn't like wintertime. Found his niche. I knew this guy that hated wintertime. He couldn't stay warm no matter how hard he tried. Sold everything that he owned. He headed straight for the coast. Now he's down in Kiowa, so and he says he feels at home. He got a job playing guitar in a bar. After that, it didn't take very long. He began to fit right in. Said he'd never go back again. He's down in Kiowa, so he says he feels at home. He can't believe his good fortune. Paradise down by the ocean. Got a new life, a new zip code. It's just no strife and it don't get cold. Yeah, he's down in Kiowa, so and he says he feels at home. Yeah, he's down guy wakes up and he says he feels at home. You don't look back, just look straight ahead. Got a smile on his face and a drink in his hand. He loves his new laughing friends. Where the road comes to an end, he's down in Cayo wakes up and he says he feels at home. Yeah, he loves his new laughing friends. Where the road comes to an end, he's down in Cayo wakes up and he says he feels at home. Yes, he feels at home. Yes, he feels at home. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm having a good time. Penny, you mind bringing my water, please? It's my lovely wife, Penny. Give it up for her bringing me my water that I left. Thank you very much. Well, that song is about a guy who comes down here and he's having a good time. He's living his life. He's always dreamed about doing, even if it was by accident. Then all of a sudden, he walks out of Dirty Harry's one day after a gig, and he sees a plane fly over, and he thinks to himself, well, another plane's coming over. Little did he know, his life was about to change. This is part 2 of that song. Came down to the island to escape the cold. A little tropical distraction from the life she knows. Sip a few margaritas and work on a tan. Other than that, she really didn't have any plans. And then one night she heard a 6-string guitar. At a little seaside tiki bar. Something about that sound to soothe the soul. Now she's living in the islands, and this is where she calls home. It was a 6-string serenade that sang the soul. Little 6-string serenade, a melody from the coast. It was a 6-string serenade that held us so close. Little 6-string serenade, now this island's her home. Found a nice little cottage with a view of the beach. Got a job selling t-shirts to make ends meet. And every night she listens to the sound of that 6-string guitar that turned the life around. It was a 6-string serenade that sang the soul. Little 6-string serenade, a melody from the coast. It was a 6-string serenade that held us so close. Little 6-string serenade, now this island's her home. We're supposed to be a week at the beach. Bought a round-trip ticket, but she never did leave. She don't talk about the life she knows. Now she's living in the islands. This is where she calls home. Must have been some magic in that old guitar. Maybe there was something about those songs. Whatever it was, it touched her heart. 'Cause every night she come see me play some six-string guitar. It was a six-string serenade, sang the soul. Little six-string serenade, a melody from the coast. It was a six-string serenade that held us so close. Little six-string serenade, now this island's a home. Yeah, little six-string serenade, now this island's a home. Thank you very much. So, song here is called Here I Am. I was playing a Songwriters thing a few years ago. And my girlfriend at the time, yes, at my age I had a girlfriend. And I was playing all these songs. And when I thought to myself, I'm going to impress her. Well, what happened was, she said, who was that song about? Who was that song about? And I go, well, you know, the song, you know, because have you written a song about me? Not yet. I didn't tell her that. Instead, I said, I'm working on it right now. This is the song I wrote for my girlfriend at the time. Now she's my wife. Matter of fact, we got married down here. The song's called Here I Am. Upon the seven seas, I thought the pirate's life was the life for me. Roger, Roger, flying sails full speed. A boat to me was all I need. Then I started thinking of you, and I realized what I had to do. Treasure was back on dry land, turn the boat around. Now here I am. Yeah, here I am. Here I am. Call me a fool and I agree with that. Crazy in the head, that's a fact. Dreaming with dreams that don't make sense. Heroing out all that ends. Pour out the rum and drop the blank cell. The boat put all the money in the bank. Blackbird will understand, but I don't care. Here I am, yeah. That little side shack along the way. The only place I want to be. Please believe I'll never leave. Yeah, here I am. Yeah, here I am. good time. Y'all having a good time? Make some noise if you're having a good time. All right. Woke up this morning with one thing on my mind. Heading down to the ocean, I'm gonna have myself a real good time, a real good time. Yeah, I'm gonna have a real good time. I'm gonna head down to the ocean, have myself a real good time. Yeah, I'm gonna fill my cooler with Corona ice and lime. Heading down to the ocean, I'm gonna have myself a real good time, a real good time. Yeah, I'm gonna have a real good time. I'm gonna head down to the ocean, have myself a real good time. Nothing that there's not a whole lot on my mind. So hit the agenda, step to have myself a real good time. Yeah, the sand between my toes makes my heart feel alive. Head down to the ocean, I'm gonna have myself a real good time, a real good time. Yeah, I'm gonna have a real good time. I'm gonna head down to the ocean, have myself a real good time. Friends are waiting for me to arrive. Gonna head down to the ocean, gonna have myself a real good time, a real good time. I'm gonna have a real good time. I'm gonna head down to the ocean, have myself a real good time. I'm gonna head down to the ocean, have myself a real good time. A real good time. Thank you very much. She could heat up the night. Face like an angel, who's every man's desire. Nobody knows that to second guess her every move. Watch her on the dance floor, there's nothing she can't do. She likes to rock, oh yeah, she likes to roll. Two-step and walk. Cotton Eye Joe. There ain't no doubt left in nobody's mind. When the music's turned up, you know the girl lets it on. Saturday night and the joint's filled up to the hill. She waltzes in, yes, turning hearts filled. Kicks in and the rhythm's got a tap in the boots or flip-flops. Lord, it won't be long until you see just what the girl can do. Rock, yeah, she likes to roll. Step waltz, Cotton Eye Joe. You know there ain't no doubt left in nobody's mind. Hey, when the music's turned up, you know the girl lets it on wide. is up and shaking in overdrive. Keep the giant roll moves in the Taki got stop. Hotter than a dance all on Saturday night. She likes to rock. Yeah, she likes to roll. Two-step waltz. Night Joe. Ain't no doubt left in nobody's mind. Ain't no doubt left in nobody's mind. Ain't no doubt left in nobody's mind. And when the music's turned up, you know the girl listen on wine. I said shake, baby, shake. Shake, baby, shake. Shake it all night, shake it all day. Come on now, pretty baby, won't you shake it my way? Thank you very much. Okay. So I live in Chesapeake, near Virginia Beach. The whole Shore Drive area is a great beach here called Chix. C-H-I-X. Someone asked me how I got the name. No one really knows. But anyway, so one day, one weekend, I think it was maybe a Sunday, went down there, me and Penny, my lovely wife. And what happened was just us two, then some friends came along, then more friends and more friends. We spent the day at the beach, and then Penny's dog came and spent his time with us, Sadie. And it was one of those days where everything that great could have happened that wasn't planned. This song is called One of Those Days. One of those days, nothing much is gonna happen. It's one of those days, set aside for a little bit of catnapping. Waves keep rolling in and out. Nothing much is happening other than that. Oh, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. Some might say it's time wasted. One of those days, man, it feels just like I'm on vacation. The water is blue, the sky is too. Got my chair in the sand, working on my tan. Oh, it's one of those days. Around here the days come and go like the tide down the beach. Treasures and timeless pleasures, they're all within your reach. Around here the days come and go like the tide down the beach. Treasures and timeless pleasures, they're all within your reach. There's one of those days. Has anyone seen my koozie? One of those days. There it is, man, could you pass it to me? Pop the top, squeeze the lime, sun setting over the bay. Just one of those days. Man, I love days like today. Why can't every day be one of those days. Pop the top and squeeze the line. Just one of those days. It's one of those days. It is one of those days. Thank you all very much. I had a great time playing for y'all. I have time for one more song. I want to thank everybody here today. Thank Danny, thank Brian, thank everyone, and had a great time. Song here, a list here. I guess the song's about Key West. Just another lazy day after another crazy night. The whole situation is still a haze. Sea breeze kisses my skin, my hammock swaying in the wind. Coconut rum is still dancing on my tongue. I got a song in my head, don't know where it came from. Got a stamp on my hand from a night of fun. I got a smile on my face when I think of all I might have done. The only blues in my life's the ocean and the sky up above. I tried growing up a time or two, but how can Tom convince me not to? Too many treasures that I had to find. So I slid on down to Key West. Let me tell you, oh man, I gotta confess, I found paradise here at the end of the line. They got the whistles down here running all over town, and everybody cheers when the sun goes down. Key lime pie was invented right over there. No dress codes, never ever gets snowed. 10 lines and beer, 365 days a year. I got sand in my shoes and a song in my heart. A pretty senorita, man, that ain't all. I forgot to mention, I hit the Powerball. The only blues in my life, the ocean and the sky up above. True. Yeah, the only blues in my life, the ocean and the sky up above. That song's a true story, all but one line. If you know what it is, I'll let you buy me a beer if you know which line was a lie. The ocean and the sky up above. Thank y'all very much. Had a great time. Good night.
Give it up for Joey Wood. And you know what? These guys come out here, tip these guys. They come out and they just give and give and give to what the charity's all about. And thank you so much, Joey. We so appreciate it. And I talked to your lovely bride. I know you gave me a CD. I'm going to own up to it. I can't find it because I want to put it in the rotation on 104.9 Barefoot Radio. So make sure, please, email those to me or whatever, because I don't know where it went. Hey, you guys having a good time? Big shout out to Fred and his troops. These guys are awesome here. You got Jared, you got Sage. We got, even though he doesn't work here, we've got Rick the Stick back there getting the hamburgers and hot dogs ready and everything. He's been awesome. Our awesome sponsor of the day, GTS Charters. At some point we're going to get Gypsy up here, or Monty, or the both of them. Sponsoring today's Cam, yes, we are live around the world on Tiki Man Coconut Vision on YouTube. What a way to go. But go stop by their little booth. They got some really cool stuff about a unique, one-of-a-kind charter experience. These guys are awesome. They've got all kinds of little swag back there. They got, you know, I'm not doing them justice, but go back there and see them. But they have the best little sandbar thingy in the Florida Keys. You're going to go down there, have a great time, and just enjoy yourself on that beach. And who's coming back to Key West next year? I'm coming back to Key West. Hell, I live here. We are doing this again next year, folks, right here at this location. Thanks to Mr. Mark Rossi right over here. This guy is awesome. We so appreciate you. Thank you so much for letting us take over your establishment here. We've got a day packed with awesome musicians. Big thanks to Ron over here. Thanks to all of our sponsors. We got a raffle going on over here. You can get one ticket for $2. You can get 3 tickets for $5.
All right.
You can hear better through here.
There we go. Can you hear us okay?
I can hear you fine, thank you.
All right, man. Joey Wood, let me get the cameras on you here. There we go. I had to adjust the cameras and got another one back there. Yeah, there we go. But anyway, man, I'm so glad, you know, we talked about it earlier when we were on the show last Sunday that, you know, you couldn't make it last year because you had health issues. And you know, the whole trop rock, coastal Americana community that we're all swimming in, everybody just worried it, you know, that you're like a family member, you know, so, and, but I'm so glad you're doing so much better.
I feel fantastic, I really do. I remember you telling me that I think it was your brother.
Yeah.
You feel great.
Yeah, my brother Sam went through that whole experience,
Yes.
and it gets your attention.
It makes you think a lot. It makes you think about you and everything. But I feel great, enjoying my life. And,
That's good.
this year was a dream. Thank you for making it come. I've always wanted to play in Key West. You made it happen. Thank you
Thanks,
very
man.
much.
Thank you. Well, we're so excited. This is the 6th year of doing this. We're coming back next year. You know, I know Meeting the Minds is going to Gulf Shores, but we'll be back here same week, year after year after year. I believe a lot of people are going to come to Key West next year.
Oh, I'll definitely be back here in Key West next year.
Well, there you go. Well, make sure you reach out to Brian. We'll get you back on the list for next year, okay?
I would love that. I really would.
Real quick, everybody listening out on the radio and people watching on YouTube around the world, where can they get your music?
Just Joey Wood Music. Just send me a message or whatever. I'll send it to him.
Okay.
Oh, that's really great.
There we go.
And then you get a signed autograph, you know.
Yeah, signed autograph.
Yeah, your adoring fans are waiting for you.
Look
Yes.
at
There they are. There she is right there.
Fan number one.
Fan number one. Roadie fan, everything.
Yeah. All right, buddy. We're going to get a picture with you and let these guys get ready to rock and roll. All right. So come around here and we'll get a picture with our picture girl over here. Okay. Thank you. Joey Wood, everybody.
Thanks,
You got a little credit there. Hey, tonight on 104.9 Barefoot Radio from 8 to 10 is Cultural Confession. Me, and Michelle, and Mr. Danny Lynn and the hippie chick going to be up there on the radio with us. We're going to have a great time broadcasting, not only on 104.9 here locally, but we will also be streaming around the world on Tiki Man Radio. So you'll want to tune in for that and have a good time. Feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm always forgetting something when I get up here. Thanks to our raffle team over here. You guys have done such a phenomenal job and pushing a Patty over here. Patty is the one-eye Patty. Is that right? Patty with an eye. Rick's eye. Big thank you to Don for doing all his setup with his crew and helping us out when we need some kind of tape or something. But go back there, introduce yourself to Gypsy Travels. I know her as Sandy. Go back there and see Monty. Is Monty still in the house? Okay, Monty's out doing some running around. But they've got this, again, this really cool packet of information of what they've got. They've got a little barcode on here. Scan me. Go get yourself a button. They They are our sponsors for the cameras today. Thank you so much.
Check,
You wanna
check,
be back
1,
here?
2, hey, hey.
You want to be back here between 4 and 6 for the Tiki Time Happy Hour, where we got Steve Hopper and his band coming up. So I'm going to let these guys finish up. I'll be back up to introduce them and get the show going.
Check, check. Check 1, 2, hey, hey. All right. Hey, hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. You think we're good there? 1, 2, check, 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 1, 2, yeah. Maybe a little more on the vocals. All right, yeah, that's good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started here.
Sorry. My fault. Guys, are you guys ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Don't forget to take care of these guys. Throw a little love in these little tip jars up here because they work hard for their money. Greasy Joe and Mutt.
Yeah! 10,000 screaming fans.
That's what I'm hearing in my head.
Hey, thank you guys. Well, I gotta pinch myself because we're down here in Key West. This is the first time I've actually gigged down here. Of the many times I've been down here for a different career. I was in the Navy for a little while, and my buddy here, Mutt, was in the Marine Corps. But so here we are. So appreciate you guys for coming out. Thank you, Tiki Man. Thank you, Brian, for having us. And let's get it going. Here's a little song called Rum. This was on Radio Margaritaville back in the day, and we just re-recorded it. It's on an album of ours that you can find on all the streaming sites. Greasy Joe, here we go. It's about Rum 30. What a wonderful situation. Yeah, I got my feet buried in the sand. Trade winds blow with no destination. And I got a cold drink in my hand. And I've heard it said you can never have too much fun. So I messed up on Puerto Rican rum. Sipping my daiquiri drink, watching the setting sun. For some it's hard to fathom why we're always having fun. 'Cause we're messed up on Puerto Rican rum. And I got no plans for tomorrow. Please don't call me before noon. And even if you call, I may not answer. Don't take it personal, I need some room. Yeah, I get so tired of always being on the run. So I messed up on Puerto Rican rum, sipping my daiquiri drink, watching the setting sun. For some it's hard to fathom why I'm always having fun. 'Cause I messed up on Puerto Rican rum. Here we go. We're having a party, please come on over. An open invitation, tell everyone. We're making this brand new drink concoction. And if it don't taste good, we'll add more rum. Why does it always seem we have so much fun? 'Cause we're messed up on Puerto Rican rum, sipping on daiquiri drinks, watching the setting sun. For some it's hard to fathom why we're always having fun. 'Cause we're messed up on Puerto Rican rum. Yeah, we're messed up. Yeah, we're messed up. Yeah, we're messed up on Puerto Rican rum. Well, thank you. It is about time. Oh, we got a birthday. Where is Jennifer? Where is lovely Jennifer? Way in the back. All right. Happy 22nd birthday. Should we sing her happy birthday really quick? Yes?
I'm in.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jennifer. Happy birthday to you. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with us on your birthday. All right, this next song is about short-term relationships, and we've all had them, whether we wanted to or not. My buddy Mutt here has had a ton of short-term relationships.
Dude, you know what I'm saying? With my beautiful wife right there.
Might be exaggerating just a tiny bit.
I'm looking for a long-term relationship right now.
All right, here we go, Senorita. Mamacita, how I love to see you move. You move like that. That lover from Venezuela. Yeah, I like that. What are you saying, honey? I don't know. The way you move those hips around, it like to dance so close. Senorita, Senorita, you shed a whole new light on the game of fooling around. Senorita, senorita, you make a run around, boy, wanna think about settling down. Hot like fire, minutes turn to hours, whoa, whoa, the salty taste of sin. Body's burning, a tossing and a turning, whoa, whoa, I'm tangled in your way. Now I like it, baby, when you move so slow, and every now and then you like to lose control. Senorita, senorita, you shed a whole new light on the game of fooling around. Senorita, senorita, you make a run around, boy, wanna think about settling down. Yeah, my baby, way up, steamy high, and I don't wanna cool you down. Senorita, senorita, shed a whole new light on the game of fooling around. Senorita, senorita, you make a run around, boy, wanna think about settling down. Yeah, you make a run around, boy, wanna think about settling down. All right. Well, thank you, thank you. I seem to have misplaced my beer.
You have this problem a lot, don't you, man?
Yeah. Usually when I misplaced them, it was because they were empty.
It's because of the rum, man. The rum makes you forget your beer.
Y'all try this, Los Cayos Sparkling Lager.
It's awesome.
You can get that over here, this gentleman. And
Do we
it's
get-
delicious.
Do we get free ones for pitching for you, man? Los Cayos.
All right, here's a song about a gentleman who thinks he has nothing to do all day. So his plans are to take long walks on the beach, maybe hang out in the hammock, drink a little rum, maybe have a Bloody Mary, and then his wife brings him the honey-do list. It's called Time Well Spent. Hit the snooze around 10:03. That's how I start my day. Taking it easy, living free. Contemplate a dip in the pool, maybe a walk down the beach. It don't really matter, hey, I'm just glad that I'm me, 'cause I've got nothing to do and all day to do. So I best get started doing something close to nothing. So at the end of the day, I can look back and say that was time well spent doing nothing at all. Pick the sand from the top of my feet, pick out a book to read, jump in the hammock and let it swing. And as the breeze blows the top of the trees, I see a coconut fall. The Bloody Mary's just a little too strong. Oh, but I don't mind at all, 'cause I've got nothing to do and all day to do. So I best get started doing something close to nothing. So at the end of the day, I can look back and say that was time well spent doing nothing at all. And then she walks in, oh no, with a list a mile long. What was I saying about living free? Cut the grass, wash the dogs, trim the bushes and trees. I wish that cloning technology was legal. Hell, I'd buy 3 of me on sale, of course. Now I've got nothing to do and all day to do. So I best get started. She made something out of nothing. So at the end of the day, I can look back and say that was time well spent doing nothing at all. Yeah, that was time well spent doing nothing at all. Those dang honey-do lists. They're killing me. Mine always has at least 5 things on it. But hey, we're down in Key West, so my honey-do list is not getting done anytime soon. All right, we're gonna do a fun little song called the Koozie Song, and this one's about if you can't get away on vacation, create a little tropical scenario in your mind. 'Cause it might be all in your head if you're good at it. So remember, this one's, I do the first, D, and then I do the first verse and chorus. You do the second.
And I do the middle.
Yep.
I got the middle.
Setting up on my back porch, kids screaming from a tree fort, dog barking up a storm, but that's what selective hearing's for. In my mind there's endless ocean, warm breezes blowing, smell something, someone smoking, catch a whiff of that coconut lotion.
Coconut lotion.
Coconut lotion. Koozie cooler and a folding chair. Koozie cooler and a folding chair. Koozie cooler and a folding chair. That's all I need to take me there.
Little pool is great for dipping. My toes don't know the difference. Got something cold for sipping. Close my eyes, I'm really living. In my mind there's endless oceans, warm breezes blowing, smell something, someone smoking, catch a whiff of that coconut lotion.
Coconut lotion.
Coconut lotion. Koozie cooler and a folding chair. Koozie cooler and a folding chair. Koozie cooler and a folding chair is all I need to take me there.
their time to shine. Well, I can hear the steel drum play. Is that Chesney on the radio station? I wish I had his occupation, living my life on vacation. In my mind there's endless ocean, warm breezes blowing, smell something someone smoking, get you with that coconut lotion.
Coconut lotion.
Coconut lotion.
Very nice.
Koozie cooler and a folding chair. Koozie cooler and a folding chair. You say, koozie cooler and a folding chair. That's all I need to take me there. One more time. Koozie cooler and a folding chair. Hey, koozie cooler and a folding chair. Koozie cooler and a folding chair. That's all I need to take me there. Here we go. Thank you very much. All right. That one's a fun little ditty. All right, here's a song. So I'm originally from Ohio, and I got south as quick as I could, as they say. And I just imagine people up there in the wintertime trying to figure out how they're going to get south and doing their all-inclusive planning to beach resorts and figuring out how much money they're going to spend on that, which is quite a bit. But here's an Office song story about a guy who's trying to figure out how to get south because he's tired of his workmates. What I need is some powder white sand and a chill rum runner while I work on my tan with a view of the blue and 2 bikini top barmaids. Yeah, that would be great. Man, this haze gray winter and my rat race office days make me want to jump ship. I need a place where the wind can blow away my worries and the waves wash my troubles right into the sand. The sun shines down, I don't care if it burns me. Yeah, I need me a tan. I awake from my beach daydream to a co-worker yelling out the coffee machine. Half a cup out of luck, my mug is filled up and I smile. Pretend to work on my files. Man, I've hit my limit, so I'm searching online to find a getaway package deal in paradise where the wind can blow away my worries and the waves wash my troubles right into the sand. The sun shines down, I don't care if it burns me. Yeah, I need me a tan. Take long after I get there to find a tiki hut by the edge of the sea. I need some clear blue sky, sunny beach, tan weather. I finally feel alive, knowing I'll be where the wind can blow away my worries and the waves wash my troubles right into the sand. The sun shines down, I don't care if it burns me. Yeah, I need me a place where the wind can blow away my worries and the waves the same. The sun shines down, I don't care if it burns me. Yeah, I need me a rum drink. I need to see some bikini top. Yeah, I need me a tan. I need me a tan. All right. I'm getting a little tan down here. It feels good. All right, we got a love song for you guys in the style of tropical. And it's a little far-fetched kind of a song, you know, it's basically love at first sight kind of song and a proposition at first sight. And she falls for it somehow.
You know, we got
How does that happen?
We got Virginians in the house, man. We got to tell them where this thing was written.
Tell them.
81. This song was written on 81. Driving right up through the Shenandoah. Probably wishing I was in Key West.
So this was Mutt's original idea, and he sends it to me. This is kind of how we operate. He'll come up with some ideas, send them to me. And if we want it to be a co-write, of course, I'll jump on and go. Sometimes no co-write required. And then, of course, I do my own stuff too. So, but my favorite stuff that I record and put out there is actually songs that we have written together. And this is one of them. It's called Painted Coral. I like your style, little Miss Ohio, your rear view holding a Hawaiian leg. You got your dashboard hula girl and a sea turtle stick. Methinks you're living in the wrong state. And if you ever want to make your getaway, I've got a bungalow in the islands, and if you're laid back, I could take you there. I've got a bungalow in the islands. You can put your seashells on the front porch rail. Or maybe I can turn that cloud of rain. We can start a life there by the sea. It's those leaps of faith that sugar your soul when you jump on in and go with the flow. What a happy pair of birds we could be. I've got a bungalow in the islands, and if you're laid back, I can take you there. I've got a bungalow in the islands. You can put your seashells on the front porch rail. Here we go, now it's a shabby shack, the edge of the sea with a sandy yard and a steady breeze, a front porch view of coconut trees. Looky right here, see what I mean? Yes, it might need a little TLC. No, you're not bursting my bubble. Yes, it could use a couple hammock swings, and you can paint it coral. You can paint it coral if you really want to. It's so laid back, let me take you there. You can paint it coral if you really want to, and put your seashells on the front porch rail. Yeah, you can paint it coral if you really want to. You can paint paint a car if you really want to. We can paint a car if you really want to. Welcome to my bungalow. All right, he wins the girl, but he has to paint the house. Coral. Awesome. All right, what do we got next? What's on your list?
We've got tropical.
Oh. All right, let me take a little sip of this tasty beverage. All right, here's a song that's we recorded recently. And I'm guilty of complaining about first world problems. And if you really think about it, it's kind of ridiculous when you're complaining about first world problems. So anyway, I decided to kick it up a notch and complain about tropical first world problems. So here we go. This one's out on all these streaming sites. Check it out. Can't beat the view down here by the water and tropical clear blue island escape. Oh, I could get used to not trying to bother with all the petty first world problems we made. Oh, I'm just saying I shouldn't really care about spotty cell service on this overpriced phone. I don't need them calling about why the sky is falling now. I'm working on some new issues of my own. There's too much lime in this frozen margarita. There's too much salt on the rim. Here, let me show you. There's too much sun for my view of all of these strength bikini tops and bottoms. Tropical first world problems. I got these tropical first world problems. Well, I can tune out the noise, turn off the chatter, and turn myself on to this beachfront shore. Kick off my shoes, order up another, and let them naysayers find their way out the door. Cause there's too much lime in this frozen margarita. There's too much salt on the rim. Here, let me show you. Too much sun for my view of all of these strength bikini tops and bottoms. Tropical first world problems. I got these tropical first world problems. Yeah. They can worry about who's in the right, who's in the wrong, and which bandwagon they're on. I'll just worry about sand in my toes and those waves getting close, and the sun sinking down through that line off the coast. There's too much lime in this frozen margarita. There's too much salt on the rim. Here, let me show you. Too much sun for my view of all of these straight bikini tops and bottoms. Tropical first world problems. I got these tropical first world problems. Tropical first world problems. I got these tropical first world problems. Yeah.
right, we're going to slow it down a little bit. Used to come down here quite a bit for Navy stuff back in the day. And I stumbled upon this book, little paperback book that you can probably still buy around here, my guess. But it was Quit Your Job and Move to Key West. Do you remember that book?
Yeah, I do remember that book.
So I read that thing cover to cover, and I'm like, and then I'm still like, there's no way I can pull this off. But it was a good read. But anyway, this song is kind of about that, selling the farm and moving to the Keys. Well, he finally had enough deadlines and work trips, so he followed the sun and found himself in the Keys. Traded 30 years of 9 to 5 for a sloop and a sled, trying to reinvent himself in an ocean breeze. A little rum helps keep his new life in perspective. He doesn't know, so don't ask him what time it is. He's got one hand for the boat, the other one dragging in the sea. No house, no car, just some sails, a guitar, and a rusty old swing. That's all that he needs. You might set foot ashore, pedal over to the store, but that's as far from the blue as he ever wants to be. Yeah. One hand for the boat, the other one dragging in the sea. Fishing the flats, looking out for stingrays, grabbing for lunch, you know it takes all afternoon. He makes melodies and storylines out of simple little rhymes, turning daydreams and white lies into 6-string tunes. A little rum helps keep his new songs in perspective. He doesn't know, so don't ask him what day it is. He's got one hand for the boat, the other one dragging in the sea. No house, no car, just some sails, a guitar, and a rusty old swing. That's all that he needs. He might set foot ashore, pedal over to the store, but that's as far from the blue as he ever wants to be. Yeah. One hand for the boat, the other one dragging in the sea. And now he only has to plan for weather. He travels with the current and the tropical wind. And he says, man, this is the life. Sure beats that 9 to 5. I finally have the chance to leave. He's got one hand for the boat, the other one dragging in the sea. No house, no car, just some sails, a guitar, and a rusty old swing. That's all that he needs. You might set foot ashore, pedal over to the store, but that's as far from the blue as he ever wants to be. Yeah. One hand for the boat, he's got one hand for the boat. Yeah, one hand for the boat, the other one dragging in the sea. Rusty Schwinn song. Well, thank you. All right, we got time for a few more here. Let's do another funky one. Little lemon lime. All right, another tropical love song for you guys. Now remember, you're doing half
First, okay.
said that's a hell of a way to connect toes to a hat. She smiled at me through sunglasses.
I said the thing that you should know is I like it down in the mangroves on my salty seas. Better plant me on a beach,
'Cause I like a lemon, lemon, lime and my sunshine. I suspect the sangria wine in the all-time low is 75 degrees. I like a lemon, lemon, lime and my sunshine. No shoes, it's not a crime, no worry. When the big man sings, he sings lemon, lemon, lime and my sunshine. Lemon, lemon, lime, my sunshine, I'm a salty sea. You gotta plant me on a beach. Second verse. Well, she said, I said, hey, back. She said, I like the beer, but too many tats. And I smiled at her through sunglasses.
and she said the thing to understand is I only like boys that like the saying I'm a salty sea. Better plant me on a bay,
'Cause I like a lemon, lemon, lime and my sunshine. I suspect for sangria wine in the all-time low is 75 degrees. I like a lemon, lemon, lime and my sunshine. No shoes, not a crime, no worry. When the big man sings, he sings lemon, lemon, lime and my sunshine. Lemon, lemon, lime and my sunshine. I'm a salty sea. You gotta plant me on a beach. Well, I guess that it's up to you and me, 'cause we got something coming down here by the sea. Yes, we got lemon, lemon, lime and my sunshine. I suspect the sangria wine in the all-time low is 75 degrees. We got lemon, lemon, lime and our sunshine. No shoes, not a crime, no worries. When the big man sings, he sings lemon, lemon, lime and our sunshine. Lemon, lemon, lime and our sunshine. I'm a salty sea. You gotta plant me on a beach, 'cause we got lemon, lemon, lime and our sunshine. Lemon, lemon, lime and our sunshine. I'm a salty sea. You gotta plant me on a beach, yeah. We got Jeff Dayton, who's up next here soon. Yeah. This guy's wearing a Jeff Dayton costume.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Thanks for coming out.
We're still in high school, man. We don't know what you mean.
All right, here we go. We got a couple songs left. We're going to do a time management song and choosing your friends wisely song. At the end of the day, we'll be looking back, hoping we spent and lived the best life we could. So here we go. This one's called Sinners for Friends. Spent most of my life just keeping up with the time. This clock on the wall don't make time. It doesn't wait for convenience better luck. Old grieving Sandy won't take requests to unwind. I've had to tuck dreams away to their own little space, 'cause they don't make true love or a living. So my clock knows its place, though it won't alter its pace. So I'm thankful for all I've been given. Sinners for friends, pennies for ends, a saint who doubles as my lover, a heart with no limit as long as you're in it, and the sun who's the sun of a sailor. No, I've never had too much time on my hands, or not enough time for my friends. I've never wished it away, and I know there'll come a day I'll be hoping I was using it right. With my sinners for friends, pennies for ends, a saint who doubles as my lover, a heart with no limit as long as you're in it, and the sun who's the sun. Sinners for friends, pennies for ends, a saint who doubles as my lover, yeah, a heart with no limit as long as you're in it, and the sun who's the sun of a sailor. All right. Well, thank you for that. I believe, all right, last one here. And every trop rock coastal country guy has to have a pirate song, of course. So here's our pirate song called Pirates in the Sun. Pirates from the golden age live by a code to sail away, navigate the sea. The captain and a salty crew, with some guns on a worthy ship, always on the move and on the slip, singing shanty melodies, legends of the ocean blue. That's why we like to hoist those sails. That's why we like to tell tall tales. When we go 3 sheets to the wind, we're just pirates in the sun. We sail around the world and never need to ration out the rum. We are the rulers of the Caribbean, find treasure in our girls, permanent smile for everyone, everyone. Well, we pass the time away, anchored in the cold sunset bay. Yeah, you know the one where your boat is your pirate style, with a motor or a sail, past the groggy man the rail. Jolly Roger's fly, the new golden age has begun. That's why we like to hoist those sails. That's why we like to tell tall tales, tossing those troubles into the wind. We're just pirates in the sun. We sail around the world and never need to ration out the rum. We are the rulers of the Caribbean. Find treasure in our girl, a permanent smile for everyone, everyone. Pirates, pirates, help us out. Pirates, pirates. We're just pirates in the sun. We sail around the world and never need to ration out the rum. We are the rulers of the Caribbean. Find treasure in our girl, a permanent smile for everyone. We're just pirates in the sun. We sail around the world, never out the rum. We are the rulers of the Caribbean. Find treasure in our girl, a permanent smile for everyone, everyone. All right, help us out right here. It's one word. Here we go. Pirates. 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 All right, that's going to do it for us. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a great weekend. Check out Greasy Joe on all your normal sites. Appreciate you guys.
There you go. Greasy Joe tearing up the stage right here at the 6th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, Key West bound.
Hey, everybody!
Yup, here we go. We got a B-man up
You
here.
guys having a good time? All right, we'll make sure it's in it right. Give it up for Greasy Joe and Mutt. These guys are awesome. We so appreciate you guys. We got burgers and hot dogs happening in the back. I need to talk about this raffle. Who's gotten a raffle ticket?
Yeah, you need to
Come get a raffle ticket. There is a lot of
you can come over and get a raffle ticket and hang out with us right here at the 6th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase. If you're in Key West and listening on Tiki Man Radio, and also everybody listening around the world on YouTube, thank you so much for that. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like the video. That helps us out tremendously for YouTube. So make sure you do that, okay? Yeah, we got Jeff Dayton coming up next. Dave Matchin just walked in the house. Kirsty Krause is in the house. Man, I'll tell you, we've got a big day. Day 2 of the 6th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase. Let's see what the announcements are here.
The highest bidder, please bid on this guitar. It's worth it, and the money goes to a great great charity, Surf Riders of the Florida Keys, all of our sponsors. We appreciate everything that they have given us this year to make this event what it is, the 6th Annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, Key West Bound. Thanks to Rick for letting us take over their joint here at the Dirty Harry stage. Thanks to world famous Ron up here, who's taking care of all the sound to make you guys sound good. Give him a big round of applause. Let's give the staff a big round of applause for all their hard work. Jared back there, Sage over there, she's awesome. Fred's around here somewhere. Thanks to all my volunteers that are doing their part to make this as smooth as possible. I'm really excited to say that this next artist, not that all of our artists aren't fabulous, but Mr. Jeff Dayton here, well, he's just an unbelievable, this guy's got so many stories. I love his stories. He used to be part of the Glenn Campbell. You know, who knows Glenn Campbell? Never heard of him? I haven't either until he told me all these stories about Glenn Campbell. You know, and being you were on the stage manager, you're the head guy. He's gonna tell you all about it, but he's got some great music, and he's just released some new stuff. I'm sure he's gonna play some of it today. I had him on the radio. We've had Tiki Man's had him on the radio, and but the guy right next to him, this is a fabulous, I call him Dave Machete, because he tears up that harmonica. Dave Machete, everybody, used to play with Hugo Duarte. Who knows Hugo Duarte? What? One person in the audience. Oh, for crying out loud.
This is right here. There we go.
Raffles, everybody. I'm gonna come around that crowd and start getting some cash ready, because there's some really, we got gift certificates.
Greasy Joe in the house. Yeah,
what's up, dude?
Man, I tell you, what a great set that was, man.
That's all. I had a blast, man. Thank you for the invite and having me down here.
Well,
awesome,
you know, when you came to the house and you were on the Tropical Country show with B-Dog and Lou, I'm like, man, you need to come on down to Key West and hang out with us, you know?
I appreciate it, man. I'd love to actually play your place.
Yeah, well,
over the summer.
Summer party, you know, that's this next year will be our 16th year of doing that. So, you know, we stay booked out for the main acts, but anybody's welcome to come in, you know, and play or whatever and hang out and meet whoever, you know.
Yeah,
so
I'd love to do that.
Jonas Lawrence Band is playing this coming summer. I think the Shanty Hounds from Key West are coming up, you know. So who all knows will be there. You're always welcome to come and hang out with us, man.
Absolutely. Just sit there drinking margaritas. I love that.
That's right, man. So anyway, let me see which one of these microphones. Go ahead and say something right quick. Okay, it's that one. All right.
Well, all right.
All right, there we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, so real quick, tell everybody where they can find your music at.
All right, so all the streaming sites, it's Spotify, Apple Music, but whatever your favorite streaming site is, you can get on there. I've got a website, greasyjoe.com, and I'm also on Facebook /GreasyJoeMusic. So come on out and say hi. Leave me a message or whatever. Come hang out.
You may have to get B-Dog another hat. I think he's about 4 years out.
Yeah.
He wears it every week, so, you know.
I noticed that. But then he's got Lou doesn't wear hats, so that's kind of his backup.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, let's get your buddy in here right quick.
Yeah, this is my buddy Mutt here.
Here's vocal.
Let's see. So you go by Mutt?
1, 2.
Yeah, like a dog you kick. Tells you all about me, doesn't it?
1, 2.
We don't kick them very often.
Well, how long have you guys been playing together?
So we served together, and we met in the squadron at Miramar when we were stationed.
Oh, very cool.
And we just had something in common, the music, so we started playing and writing together and doing gigs out in San Diego. And I mean, we're still doing it in a lot of ways. We're really just kind of getting back to it where we're doing it more often. But for a while there, we write. There's a ton of songs that we've written together. We're kind of a team.
Yeah. Well, man, I can't thank you enough, both of you, for being here and being a part of the 6th Annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase.
Yeah, man.
And what a great venue. Have you ever played here before?
No, first time. I played at Irish Kevin's a few songs, but this is the first official gig.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I love that, man.
I've drank here a bunch and at Irish Kevin's.
Now, do you have individual music of your own?
Yeah, I sure do. Yeah, we've been sort of bouncing back and forth for a long time, and it's great to be down here. Though this is all about Joe and his new album right now, which I'm super excited about, and probably the next one coming out. So
Mutt's got like 3 albums.
Really?
Yeah, he's on Spotify and all those.
And how do you find that? What's it listed under?
Well, so pretty much as a songwriter, I go by Eric. You know, my name is Eric, my actual name, and so Eric Burton is my name, and you can find me there. But I'm gonna try to sort that out this year and bring everything kind of under a name that can be found, and really just here to support what Greasy's doing right now, and super excited about that. So.
Well, you guys play really well together. I mean, I can tell you were really enjoying being up there, you know, and you guys work really well together. So I think it's pretty awesome, man.
That's awesome.
We love it, man.
We love it. We've been doing it for a while, and it feels right and natural. So yeah, we're gonna keep it going. For sure.
Yeah. Well, cool. Well, listen, we appreciate you guys making time. We're going to get ready for Jeff Dayton. We want you guys to come around, and our picture girl take a picture with the banner right here, okay?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
All right, there we go.
All right,
Greasy
thanks for
Joe
having
and
us,
Mutt.
sir.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely. All right, let me take it back to the stage right quick.
Real quick. At the end of the day, we're going to pull those tickets out. We're going to put a board up. We're going to put that ticket number out there. So you do not have to be here. You don't have to be present to win. Just swing back by here, look at the board we put up, and you'll see that ticket number next to whatever bag or whatever's up here, and that will tell you if you've won or not. So you do not have to be present to win. And check back the next day, because if you don't pick it up today, we'll have it set to the side. You can check it out. So I do believe Tiki Man is done over there. Without further ado, I'm going to shut my trap up here and give it to these awesome guys. They match it. Jeff Dayton, B-Man right there. Hey, you guys, are you having a good time? Yeah. Give it up for Jeff Dayton. They match it. I'm getting all hell off stage.
All right. Thank you, guys. Hey, I'm Jeff Dayton, Nashville, Tennessee. Second year at Modem, so I'm a sophomore trop rocker. And so proud to be with you guys, and good to see some new friends here from the Baltimore area down here. We got a dancer in the midst, so if she feels inspired at 1 in the afternoon, you never know. And I got my wingman of Florida, the artist, the photographer, and the blues specialist over here, Mr. Dave Matchett, on the harmonica. We're gonna start off in the key of E there, Dave. I've got a kind of an like, you remember, how many people here are old enough to remember Wayne's World? And he says, yes, I have an extensive collection of hairnets from the fast food industry. Well, I have an extensive collection of CDs that I put out. I have 16 records out. But to borrow a line from Vince Gill, I can't prove it because ain't nobody got none of them. But this is the song that kind of got me started in trop rock, when years and years ago, somebody at trop rock, might have been Tiki Man, found this song, and I said, how on earth did you find me? And they said, well, we have somebody with absolutely no life, and so they just troll the internet for like anything with like shipwrecks and pirates and any of that stuff. And that's this song called Shipwrecks, Pirates, and Gold. I said hello to a little harbor town where the sun and the boats bob up and down. Heard a song on the wind with an island sound. Man, I like 'em like that. So up out of the sand to a tiki bar with the locals and the Desperado star. Getting drunk at noon, telling stories about Scar. Shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yeah, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. They drank to the women and the dreams and the love gone bad. All their buried treasures they won back. Every night they raised their glass and sang. They sang, it goes like it goes. Sometimes you sink, sometimes you float, but hey, you still gotta roll. Roll with the tide, roll with the night. And here's to the life for shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. I said hello to a girl with the sunburned hair, ocean blue eyes, and man, what a pair we made. kisses and a couple of beers. I asked, what's a beauty like you doing down here? She said, I quit my life, changed my career to shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yes, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. And she said, we drank to the man and the dreams and the love gone bad, and all the buried treasure that we want back. And every night we raise our glass and sing. Help me guys. We sing, hey, it goes like it goes. Sometimes you sink, sometimes you float, but hey, you still gotta roll, roll with the tide, roll with the night. And here's to life for shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Hey, it goes like it goes. Sometimes you sink, sometimes you float, but hey, you still gotta roll, roll with the tide, roll with the night. And here's to the life, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yeah, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yeah, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. All right. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for the aloha. You know, one of the things about playing Parrot Head Week down here, Modem, is that you all are my people. And I feel like I'm part of you. So thank you for welcoming me to the family. And thank you for, well, I know you already love Dave. There ain't anybody like him anywhere. He's tremendous. And, you know, he and his wife, Teresa, are such dear friends now. And we really have a vision for the future. And I hope that we'll keep bringing you guys great music. And I know for a darn fact I'll be down here next year, even if it's just to work on this one show. So wherever we go with Modem up there to Gulf Shores or Orange Beach, that's fine too, because they're good folks and I would like to participate, but I don't want to lose out on this Key West connection. We're going to do a song that was co-written with a bunch of 5th grade kids. One of my favorite feel-good stories, and this is going to be in the key of, let's do it in C sharp. It's a morning key. What do you say, Dave? Here's a harmonica player that is not afraid of C sharp. Look at me, just relaxing on a beach. Nothing on my mind at all. Watching the sand crabs crawl. Lemonade, big umbrella in the shade, grooving to a Potions tune on a perfect afternoon. Yeah, I'm chillin', floating on a feather pillow, living on island time, feeling like I'm in my prime. Yeah, mellow, cool as a big bowl of Jello, sipping life through his straw. Nothing bothers me at all. Nothing at all. Watching waves, easy rolling, washing in, yeah, then washing all my worries away. Won't be needing them today. Gotta say, I've been thinking there's a chance that I might have to stay right here. Might not make it home all year. Yeah, I'm chillin', floating on a feather pillow, living on island time, feeling like I'm in my prime. Yeah, I'm mellow, cool as a big bowl of Jello, sipping life through a straw. Nothing bothers me at all. Yeah, I'm sipping life through a straw. bothers me at all. That's like Tiki Man there and Hippie Chick. Nothing bothers them. Yeah, when I'm chill. Oh, so chill. I'm so chill, I want to hear Dave take us there. I'm chillin', floating on a feather pillow, living on island time, just like we are. Feeling like I'm in my prime, aren't we all? Yeah, mellow, cool as a big bowl of jello, sipping life through a straw. Nothing bothers me at all. Yeah, I'm sipping life through a straw. Nothing bothers me at all. I'm chillo, oh, so chillo. Look at me, man, just drifting through the islands. Yeah, I'm chillo. Thank you, guys, thank you. I toyed with the idea of making that the first single, but it's definitely the next one. I have, you know, this is so much fun because this album I did all focused on this week here in Key West. This new album called Tropical Troubadour. Encourage you to check it out if you would. It's streaming, just started streaming on Monday. And it was screaming before that. Screaming to get out. This next one is really a departure, and I probably can say without too much question that I'll bet this is the only song like it down here at Modem this week. I would love to be challenged by somebody who says I have a song just like it, but I love old swing jazz. Anybody a fan of that old music there? Well, good, because we might have something in common. And the album is a A-team band, and man, these guys just killed it. You know, we record up in Nashville at Riverfront Recording. Brent Mason, Lonnie Wilson, Scotty Sanders, Mike Rojas, Jimmy Carter, and Matt Britton on the steel drums. You know, Matt played on all the Kenny Chesney stuff like Sun Goes Down and Guitars and Tiki Bars, and he's just a killer guy, and he's brand new to the family, but he wants in on all of it. So we're going to do that too. But anyway, you ready to swing a little bit, Dave? Yeah. In the key of B flat?
I got it.
It's a horn key. So if you brought your saxophone, please jump in there. 1, 2, 3. You can wear Gucci shoes, Fifth Avenue with diamonds on your hand. But me, I like styling in the sand. Ooh, la, we got a love for Champs-Élysées, ain't it grand? But I'll take styling in the sand. Hey, Rodeo, living in La La Land. Uptown, downtown, me, I'm beach bound. Tossing one back in a Panama hat with a cane pole in my hand. So keep your sidewalks, give me my flip-flops, cut-offs, and Ray-Ban. Yeah, I'll be styling in the sand. Sidewalks, give me my flip-flops, cut-offs, and Ray-Ban. Yeah, I'll be styling in the sand. Ooh, I'll be styling in the sand. Oh, Florida Mama. I hope Ray-Ban comes a calling for a commercial on that one. Come on.
God, I like that one.
I like that one too. I really do. Thank you. Well, here's one that has been a perennial for a lot of fans of mine, and I think fans is okay to say. You guys are my friends. That's the thing. But this one in E flat there for you. We haven't done this in ages, but this song works wherever you live, and I hope you guys enjoy this. It's an old song. A lot of my stuff is on these albums that you can find online. I hope you look this one up. Out of nowhere you flew to me, soft and light on an easy breeze. You danced a while on your beautiful wings. Letting you go is a bittersweet thing. So flutter by, butterfly, flutter by. Thank you for the minute you were mine. And if I tried to keep you, you would only die. So butterfly, flutter by. I held you softly in my hands. It made me smile and it made me sad. 'Cause I want you to stay with me. But you were born to be set free. So flutter by, butterfly, flutter by. Thank you for the minute you were mine. And if I tried to keep you, you would only die. So butterfly, flutter by. Yeah, fly away. Let your spirit ride the wind. Maybe some perfect day you'll be back again. So flutter by, butterfly, flutter by. Thank you for the minute you were mine. And if I tried to keep you, you would only die. So butterfly, flutter by. Yeah, butterfly, flutter by. Thank you kindly. All right. All right. Hey, can I ask a favor? Two things, actually. Could somebody take my camera and take a couple pictures of us up here so that I can prove I was here? And that would be cool. You can shoot video if you want to. Vertical for Instagram and sideways for YouTube. And I have a new team. I have a wonderful intern from Belmont University helping out with the social media. By the way, I believe in paying my interns so that she's got an internship that makes her money. And I'm so grateful to have her. And then my admin. And they're doing a lot of the footwork that our artists normally have to do themselves, or the lucky girlfriend or wife gets to do, you know. And I'm excited about that stuff. But also the other favor I want to ask is, about 4 times people have come up here and they walked up with something in their hand and they went right under the tip jar to the trash. And I was like, oh, They're just dropping off trash. Here's what I want to do today. I'm not getting paid to be here. I don't care. But I want you guys to thank Dave Matchett with your love. And so the tip jar is going to go to Dave. Come up here and be generous. You know, be generous and then be generous again. And we'll share the aloha with Dave. Appreciate you doing this. He's here from Lake City, Florida. And he came down here with Teresa just to help me out. So I want to thank him in as many ways as I can. Y'all cool with that? All right. This is from the new album. She is in jail. Hoist the umbrellas, set up the chairs, reach in the cooler for whatever's in there. Pump up the floaties, take to the waves, kick off your worries, it's a perfect day. Drinking all day in the tropical sun, starting all over when the evening comes. Pretty girls, pirates, cool dudes and clowns, good times tonight in Tiki Town. Pina coladas, coconut rum, shrimp on the grill, baby, get you some. Get a little flirty, steal a little kiss. Weekends were made to live like this. Drinking all day in the tropical sun, starting all over when the evening comes. Pretty girls, pirates, cool dudes and clowns, good times tonight in a Tiki Town. This could be a theme song for you guys. Sand in your hair, sand in your suit. Jumping in the water, you can shake it loose. Get a little crazy, break a few rules. Nobody's watching, so turn it loose. Drinking all day in the tropical sun, starting all over when the evening comes. Pretty girls, pirates, cool dudes and clowns, good times tonight in Tiki Town. So jump in your wheels and cruise on down. Everybody's here in Tiki Town with Tiki Man Radio. All right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Here's a song that I just loved building. It's a story song, you know, they always are. And as a youngster, when I was in first grade, kindergarten, I guess, first grade, a book came out about traveling to the moon. This is before moon landings or moon trips or even an astronaut had happened yet. This is, hate to tell you, but I won't go on record saying when that was. But we remember. Before John Glenn, let me just say that. If you don't know who John Glenn is, I don't blame you because you're probably her age over there, that Kirsty and her friends. But anyway, that book inspired me so much as a child, and it was so cool that when I was inspired by a big moon on the backdrop behind Jimmy Buffett on a concert that I happened to see online, and that moon was there, and I thought, man, what a cool thought to blend that and what I was thinking about, and here's what came out. So especially this goes out to all the people who have ever dealt with Alzheimer's, dementia, and also anybody with special needs or anybody who has served in our military. This is all about you. Take two, rolling. About going to the moon way back when I was 5. It said someday you'll wear a spacesuit, jump up 40 feet high. You'll ride around six-wheeled cars and live on astronaut food. Stand on a mountain looking at Mars with the Earth coming into view. And every night with that book next to me, I close my eyes, there I'd be, circling the moon, far, far away, sun shining on my helmet in a beautiful new place. Anything is possible, any dream can come true. Way down deep, I believe I was circling the moon.
Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? Got a little difficulty there on stage, but we'll get it fixed. Bog. Yeah. All right, so they'll get it figured out here in just a second. If you're in and around Key West, make sure you come by the Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase Key West bound, and hopefully we won't have a big horn blowing like that, you know. So that was interesting. Looks like we're still broadcasting. So that was like a siren that, you know, like a tornado coming or something, but obviously that ain't happening. So it's beautiful down here in Key West. And, you know, one of the things we haven't really spotlighted a whole lot is that we have $1 hot dogs and $2 hamburgers, $3 cheeseburgers here, cooked on the grill by Rick the Stick and John Fisher. I mean, so one of the things that's going on in Key West is the help, right? So they were just burned out by all of the, you know, Fantasy Fest and all that stuff. So, all right. So hopefully we'll figure that out. What the hell was that?
I'll just do that first chorus again. Is that all right?
Yeah, that'll be fun. All right, here we go.
Circling the moon, far, far away, sun shining on my helmet in a beautiful new place. Anything is possible, any dream can come true. Way down deep, I believe I was circling the moon. Purple Heart and moved in the house next door. His wife's out weekends mowing the yard while he sits on the porch. She fixes his lunch and fixes his hair and wipes the crumbs off his face. And she says he doesn't talk too much, just kind of stares into space. And she leans in, gives him a little kiss. She says he's not really here, but I know where he is. He's circling the moon, far, far away. Sun shining on his helmet in a beautiful new place. Anything is possible. Any dream can come true. Way down deep, he believes. He's circling the moon. I've been thinking that he's not all that crazy. So if you're like me, close your eyes. And what do you say we go circling the moon? Come on, help me, guys. Far, far away. Sun shining on our helmets in a beautiful new place. Anything is possible. Any dream can come true. You're like me and you believe. We'll go circling the moon. Let's go circling the moon. All right. Trying to tug at your heartstrings a little bit here. Well, we're going to boogie a little bit. Doesn't matter where you are. The blues always work. If you're from Minneapolis, like I originally am, Minneapolis loves its blues and it loves its boogies. And the guys, all the guys, you know, like the Ace of Straights and Shuffles band, you know, you remember them, right? Yes, I bet you cut your teeth on that stuff. Well, they used to jam around at all of our jams back in the kegger days. You know, you throw 12 keggers out in a farm field and we just circle it with cars and we burn up a bunch of ditchweed, you know, and we'd be out there just emptying those kegs. And am I saying this online? Yes, I am. Well, that's my past, but anyhow, here we go. Hey, key of good Canadian boogie, eh? By the way, Dave is on this record too. It's on the most recent album. Yeah. Well, there's a little gal used to be mine. We were always having us a real good time. Just when I thought we were doing all right, she'd up and left in the middle of the night. She did the boogie. She did the bye-bye boogie. She did the skip town, see around the house cold. Don't you know, wham, bam, Alabama. Bye-bye boogie. Well, I gave that woman everything I got. All she ever gave me was a real cold shot. She left my heart all bruised and broke. Dead Well, she got a new man and a big old ring. Yeah, but he can't jam, he can't sing. He'll probably wind up all by himself, 'cause her ice cold heart ain't never gonna melt. That's the boogie. That's the bye-bye boogie. That's the skip town, see you around. Ice cold, don't you know? Wham, bam, and a bam. Bye-bye boogie. That's the boogie. That's the bye-bye boogie. That's the skip town, see you around. Ice cold, don't you know? Bam, bam, and a bam. Bye-bye boogie. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Dave Matchett on the harmonica. Don't forget the tip jar is all Dave's, so please share the love. He would love it, and I would love it if you did that. Couple more that I think. Is that right, hippie chick? How many time I got for whatever you guys say? What's that?
She says, yeah.
Okay. All you guitar players, if you don't know the Nashville capo trick, leave your low E string open and capo the other 5 strings on the 2nd fret, and you'll get something pretty cool. It gives you a big open E chord with the 3rd on top. My headache is gone. That's very satisfying, isn't it? This song is for those who have had a broken heart, and I guess I'm writing songs about a broken heart now and then. I had my heart broken, run over twice. But you know what? I got 5 great kids, and I love them all to death. I'm a swimmer. My dad was an Olympic swimmer. I was a champion high school swimmer, and now my youngest 19-year-old is a sophomore at King University out in Bristol, Virginia, and he's a champion swimmer with 3 school records. That's Kessler Dayton. And my dad was a weekend warrior playing Dixieland guitar and jazz, and he loved Freddie Green from Count Basie. And I've been a guitar player all my life, and my son Kessler, same one, has got about 5 guitars and a 5-string banjo. There's only one of them that's dead wrong, and that banjo, I haven't figured it out yet, but he loves bluegrass and old country. He doesn't go for this new stuff, so he's like us. And how many people love the old country, the way we used to have it? All right. All right. I haven't written a snap song yet. You know, the one that's like, girl, get in my truck, and girl, get off them shorts. Girl, get in my truck. Girl, I'd sell 1 million records, but I'd sell my soul too. That's just what I can't do, I said, girl. I'm making this up. Popeil's pocket songwriter. I'm guilty. Let's do a little floating, Dave. Key of E. I wish Kenny would cut this. She pulled a dine and dash, and I got the goodbye note. Yeah, just like that, she ain't coming back. That was all she wrote. I packed all of my old emotions, a blue shirt and a beach guitar, and I headed out on the ocean to try to heal my heart. Now I'm floating wherever the tide is going. I'll be floating till I get to where I'm alright. And I'm letting go of the wheel and a piece of my past. No way of knowing if it'll ever be back. All I know is that there's a new wind blowing. I'll do a little high. such a quiet world, so far away from shore. And I'm praying it gets quiet in my head like I've never prayed before. First you ride out rougher seas, but lasted a good long while. Then a little bye-bye breeze blows away your smile. So I'm floating wherever the tide is going. I'll be floating till I get to where I'm alright. And I'm letting go of the wheel and a piece of my heart. No way of knowing if it'll ever be back. All I know is that there's a new wind blowing. Do a little high and low out here floating. I'm letting go of the wheel and a piece of my past. No way of knowing if it'll ever be back. All I know is that there's a new wind blowing. I'll do a little high and low out here floating. All I know is that there's a new wind blowing. I'll do a little high and low out here floating. Yeah, I'm just floating. Hey, thank you. Thank you. This song, I guess we're calling the first single. You know, it's so cool that internet radio, trop rock radio, like Tiki Man Radio, is behind all of our artists of this genre. We couldn't do it without them. And so let's thank Tiki Man right now, all the staff here today, all the volunteers here today for hosting this cool songwriter showcase. I'm honored to be here. Hey, there's the blue number 2 car right there, my man Rusty Wallace. Gotta have a driver, and you gotta have an SEC football team. I live in Nashville, Tennessee, so for me it's black and gold. Anchor down, y'all. Go Vandy. They suck, but you still gotta love them. You know? They don't suck. They're a good team. Well, I came down here about a year ago with a minivan and a sleeping bag, and I never looked back, and I never regretted it once. I've traded my gear for an old blue boat, hung a flag on the mast, and I gassed it up, and I followed the waves to a place with a coconut sun. And it's a real good, feel good feeling I got, where the water's warm and the sand is hot. Got a chair by the waves and doing nothing all day. Just me and my special someone under a coconut sun. A coconut sun, yeah, under a coconut sun. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I found a little shack that'll cook my catch, serve it up just the way I like, and I hang with the movie stars going incognito. They asked me to sing, so I played a few. I met a pretty girl, and before I knew, she was calling me Kahuna. She says she's my beach burrito. Oh, yeah. And it's a real good, feel good feeling I got, where the water's warm and the sand is hot. Got a chair by the waves, doing nothing all day. Just me and my special someone sun. A coconut sun, yeah, under a coconut sun. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, Mr. Dave. It's a real good, feel good feeling I got, where the water is warm and the sand is hot. Got a chair by the waves, doing nothing all day. Just me and my special someone. Yeah, just me and my special someone. Under a coconut sun. Help me, guys. A coconut sun. Yeah, under a coconut sun. A coconut sun. Under a coconut sun. A coconut sun. Yeah, under a coconut sun. A coconut sun. Under a coconut sun. Thank you, guys. One more? I don't know where we at. One more? Okay. Well, guys, it's sure been a pleasure being part of this show today and being welcomed again by Tiki Man Radio and, you know, Danny and Hippie Chick and all the rest, B-Man and Michelle and all the good folks that are part of that scene. We're grateful to you guys. I tell you what, we are. All righty, here we go. Dave, you ready? Title track.
New Orleans, are we?
We're going down New Orleans style, that's right. I got such a great band on this record, as I mentioned. You know, it's all A-team guys. They played on about 400 #1 records together. And I'm serious. Lonnie Wilson, the drummer, did all the Joe Diffie stuff. Rascal Flatts, Brooks and Dunn, you name it. Luke Bryan, he wrote and co-wrote and played on All My Friends Say. Lonnie's on all the cool hard rockin' stuff out of Nashville. He told me that he's been on 120 top 10 or 120 #1 records, 400 top 10s. And so I turned to Brent Mason on guitar, my electric guitar player on many of my records. And Brent was all the George Strait albums for about the last 40 albums. All the Alan Jackson stuff, Easton Corbin, you know, back to Red Akins, you know. Remember this? That's Brent. And I said, Brent, how many #1s have you played on? And somebody across the room goes, all of them. So
I'd like to say one thing about the song.
Okay.
Is that I've never been on a #1 record. This might be it.
You hear that, God? That's all right. From your lips to God's ears, man. I appreciate that. Like the guy said, I can't even tell you how cool it is to have a song on a Garth Brooks album. Said, I still can't tell you, but I bet it's cool. Little New Orleans style thing, second line. Built the music since I was a kid. I'm more like my dad than my mom would admit. I love the water and I play guitar. I guess the apple doesn't fall too far. I dig and eat to a G-sharp chord. Get that? Sometimes I sleep in my 89 Ford. Whoa, whoa, I'm just a tropical troubadour. Cared for the downtown life, running here and there in a suit and tie. All I ever wanted was some sugar white sand, a hometown girl, and a six-piece band. Now I got everything I need and more: blue skies, green eyes, and four on the floor. called Troubadour. Show me a stage and a microphone. I'll play your faves and a few of my own. Sing for my supper and a bucket of chips. Well, people, let me tell you how sweet it is. I think I finally know what I'm here for. Share the aloha from shore to shore. Oh, I'm just a tropical troubadour. Give me a stage and a microphone. I'll play your face and a bunch of my own. Sing for my supper and a bucket of chips. Now people, let me tell you how sweet it is. Yeah. I think I finally know what I'm here for. To share the aloha from shore to shore. Whoa, I'm just tropical. Whoa, can't keep my pockets full. Say, whoa, I'm just a tropical troubadour. I'm just a tropical troubadour. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly.
All right. Give it up for Jeff Dayton, Dave Matchett. You guys, I was loving every second of it, and I so appreciate you guys. Are we having a great time?
One more thing. Brian,
What?
one more thing, if you don't mind. The tip jar is all for Dave. He's doing this because he loves the music, and he comes to Key West, and he's doing the whole dang week with me. Let's thank him, y'all. Come on, put some more love in there before we take it down.
Yes, please, take care of the artists. These guys come up here, and they do this for us as a donation. Please donate to these guys. Please help them out. We need you guys to get up here and put some love in there. All right, there you go. Are you guys having a great time? I didn't hear it. Tell me. Who's coming to Key West next year? It'll be the 7th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, Key West bound, right here. Give it up for the staff here at Rick's. These guys are awesome. Take care of Jared behind the bar. Take care of Sage over there. Raffles. Who has not gotten a raffle ticket? We have so much cool stuff up here. Come get your raffle tickets. You know, I'm going to come out personally and start getting you guys to get some great stuff. And let me tell you, you don't have to be present to win. Swing by here later on today. You'll see the listing, because just before happy hour, we're going to poll everything, and you'll be able to see if you are the winner of this cool thing from Clemente's. It's a gift certificate. We've got Fury had given us some stuff. Manja, Breakfast Club 2. Pilar just dropped off some stuff. You'll want to get that Pilar, because if nobody takes it, Michelle will, and she'll go home and drink it. The guitar, where are we at? Still $500 for that guitar. Come on. $500, that's a killer guitar, signed by every artist here at the event. We got Tiki Man over there getting ready to do his interview with Jeff Dayton.
All right, can you hear me?
I can.
All right, we'll get Dave up in here.
Come on, Dave, grab that headset.
All right.
GTS.
That camera right there is the one that is on us back there in the corner.
Crazy cameras we got.
Can you hear us, brother?
Can you kill the stage?
There we go, man. Can I kill the stage? Yes, there we go.
There we go.
There we go. All right, man.
Guys, you guys rock.
You know, we missed you last year. I think was you down here last year? Yeah, I thought so. Can you hear us okay? Here, how about
Yeah,
now?
I can hear you good.
Oh,
I hear you better now, yeah.
Okay, good. But we missed you last year, so I'm
thank
glad
you.
to see you back down here, man.
Thanks, Danny. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
You guys always bring the aloha.
Well,
you know what?
we love you guys.
We're big fans of both of you.
Yeah.
And
So you guys are playing anywhere else the rest of the week?
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff. I left the schedule up here somewhere.
yeah, I put them on all the tables.
Yeah, there's,
Okay, good.
or you can go to jeffdaytonmusic.com to the tour page, and we will, you know, it's all the details are there. We got 3 more appearances today. We're going to the Trop Rock Music Awards tonight.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we'll be playing Oceanside and the Sands.
Yeah, we'll be back at the Tuna at some point.
Yeah.
And there's
Yeah, we've got lots of stuff. And tomorrow afternoon, we're doing a special 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock on the Chicken Walk at the Beachside Marriott, and they're hosting a concert party for us there.
The Chicken Walk.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, if you like roosters, we got you. We got you covered.
Yeah, I love it.
Well, listen, if y'all going to the award show tonight, if Tiki Man Radio wins anything, go up there and get it for us, will you? Because we'll be down here.
I got to say, I sure do love seeing you guys. And I saw you at Panama City Beach, and that was so good. And your faces are always so bright when you walk in, and I see you guys, I just go, all right.
We feel the same way about you. We're like, there's Dave!
And Jeff, whenever he comes, he's like just a spirit of joy.
He's been to our house before, but we need to get you up to the Tiki Bar sometime, you know.
I got to come.
You got to
I
come, man.
gotta
Hang
come.
out with us and have some fun with us, you
We'll
know.
figure out a time when he's in Nashville with me, and then maybe we can team up and scoot down your way towards Chattanooga, you know, to the tropics of Tennessee.
There you go.
And we can go see Rock City.
Well, there you go. Hey, you come, I'll get you some tickets, okay? I'll take care of you. All right.
That's cool. Well, thanks, you guys, for playing the music.
Real quick, we're streaming on the YouTube channel and the radio around the world right now, so tell everybody where they can find your music and all that stuff. We'll get a quick picture before the Trop Rock Elvis comes on.
Trop Rock Elvis?
Trop Rock Elvis, Mr. Bob Shealy.
Have you never heard Bob?
There goes my leg. There goes the other one.
I'm telling you, if you never heard Bob Shealy's music, you'll love it.
He actually sounds like Elvis.
He really does.
Oh, man.
It's really crazy.
The new CD is out.
Tropical Troubadour. It's streaming everywhere. It's playing on Tiki Man Radio.
There we go.
It's on all the places like Spotify, Apple, and Amazon.
Right.
Downloads are, you know, there's a place called Bandcamp.com. You can actually physically download CDs and tracks from there. And yeah, Dave, I mean, he's all over the records. He's also my art designer and photographer. And we've got Teresa, his wife's here with all the merchandise and stickers and koozies and shirts for you guys.
There you go. Listen, man, we love you guys. I'm glad to have you part of it. Thank you so much for taking time to come down here between chicken walks and everything else you got going on.
Yeah.
We'll get you guys to come around. We'll get a picture here in front of this banner right quick.
All right.
Sounds great.
All right. There
Thanks,
we go.
guys. We're out.
All right. All right. Here we go. I'm going to take you back to the stage. Get us some pictures with these guys right quick. Here we go.
Los Cayos beer.
I can take the
Back here, and she's providing you a little bit of a tasting to see what it tastes like. What am I forgetting? We got a great lineup. We're going to have the Trop Rock Elvis coming up here shortly. Who's the next artist after him? Bill Crawley is going to be in town, hanging out with us. And Fred Questcard. And then later on for our Tiki Time happy hour.
check 1, 2. Check.
Steve
Check 1.
Hoppers. Have to give a big thanks to Michelle for putting up with me all year as we put this together. Thank you.
says he gives me the thumbs up. Give it up for the sound man, Ron, because he is spectacular at what he does. Guys, I appreciate you hanging out here with us. We got a great rest of the day planned for you. Tomorrow's even better. You know what? All 3 days are fabulous. We've had some great musicians up here, but I'm going to get the hell off this stage because we got the Trop Rock Elvis, Mr. Bob Sheely, for you guys.
How's everybody doing? Key West, right? All right. All right, thanks for everybody for coming this year and everything. Again, my name's Bob Sheely. Hope you sit back, have a good time, grab yourselves a drink. This song's about that time in your life where you were young and you couldn't afford to buy a drink and you wanted one more hour of working, washing dishes, bussing tables, just so you could have a little bit more beer money. It's called I Got Nothing. Goes something like this. Shoes, break out the beer and wine. You don't need money to have a good time, 'cause I got nothing. I got nothing at all. Give me the air, sun, stars, and your smile. I'll have it all. Turn on the music, put your feet in the sand. The air is free, and so is the land. I got nothing. Yes, I got nothing at all. Sun, stars, and your smile, I'll have it all. Well, I hope you don't judge me by my bank account. There's more to the boy than the counting the amount. I got nothing. Oh, I got nothing at all. Give me the air, sun, stars, and your smile, I'll have it all. Cruising to town, I'll help with the gas if you take the top down. I got nothing, oh, nothing at all. Give me the air, sun, stars, and your smile, I'll have it all. The sun to go down. I got nowhere to go, I'm just hanging around. I got nothing, oh, nothing at all. Give me the air, sun, stars, and your smile, I'll have it all. Give me the air, sun, stars, and your smile, I'll have it all. Give me the air, sun, stars, and you know I will have, you know I will have, you know I will have. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so let me take a little bit of a poll. How many of you people have been coming down to Key West, let's say more than 5 times? Wow, this isn't even right. How many more than 10 times? All right, then we send this one out to you. So I've been coming down here, I don't know, we started counting and we lost 18, 20 times. I don't know what it is, but for all you people that have made it down to Key West and love it to come down here and visit, we will send this one out to you. And by the way, they're going to have this again next year. You heard it right here in Key West. They're going to have this organized. So for all you people that have been here, coming down all these years, we're going to send this out to you because you already are in a Key West state of mind. For the rest of you, you ought to be. If I could see my way down the A1A, if I could feel the summer wind the salty air and the sea breeze hits your face. We can hide away and be left without a trace. If I can dream, leave the world behind. If I can be in a Key West state of mind. Deliver me a slice of southernmost paradise. You and me away from home. For I have found when the red sun says goodnight to the USA, where the sailboats and the fishermen come to play. Stare at the sun until I'm blind. I could drift off to a Key West state of mind. Ocean whispered like she knew, naked sky turned royal blue. Down by the scenic pier, I'll have an ice cold beer. It seems to taste so different here. So rest your feet, sidewalk cafe and aroma. The shrimp and conch chowder, they fill the air. Music in the streets, guitars and rhymes, troubadours sing in a Key West state of mind. Key West state of mind. Key West, oh, that state of mind. Hope you're all in it. Thank you. Well, this is a newer song, and it's not on any of the albums, but when we were in the pandemic, I kind of wrote it because I was kind of feeling sad because nobody was coming down to South Florida where I live to visit me from Western New York, where I'm originally from. Go Bills. All right, here's the deal. We have never been in this position before, my team. So if your team gets knocked out toward the end of the year and you're looking for someone to root for, just go Bills. All right? Anyway, with that in mind, we're looking for people to come down and visit, and it was harder and harder with quarantine and all that. So following year, when things are starting to clear up, we put this song out, and it's basically the invitation still open to come on down. The song is called Mangrove Island. Hey, come on down, hear that island sound. Airfare is low and humidity is high, but I can guarantee snow's not falling from that sky, 'cause it's sunny and dry almost every day. Don't wait, come to Mangrove Island. You've got a place to stay. You said you needed a getaway. I can be your guide through the mystery of green as ibis and pelicans move to a color scheme. It's a welcoming scene, your recess. There's no stress. Come to Mangrove Island. just want you to say it and wait for that plane to hit the ground. Hit the ground now. Peace is what you need. It's time for you to be free. Life's so let's go and leave it all behind. Watch the gator's eyes above the salty water line. It's a natural shine, there's no doubt. Let's chill out. So come to Mangrove Island. Thank you so much. So any other folks here live in Southwest Florida? Okay, we got a few. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to dedicate to all these songs. I live in the hurricane zone, and we got touched a little bit, but we're going to be just fine. People more south of us got hit pretty bad, and I found out when I wrote this song, it was actually coming to Key West a couple years ago. What would it have been, Irma? And they were smacked all over the place, and I just remember seeing bathtubs on the side of the road and driving down Overseas Highway, but I never thought it would hit my hometown and my area, and it did. So this song goes out to all the people that are so very much hurricane strong, and that's the name of the song. It goes something like this. This is actually off the Permanentification album. With the wind at your door, you've seen it before. Here we go again. Time to evacuate before it's too late. You're needing a friend. Sometimes your patience can drag you along. But here you are, you're hurricane strong. We could finally see the wedding debris. Noise could not be ignored. With a backup plan and a helping hand. From the ceiling to the floor. Those are the moments you erase what went wrong. You are a rock, hurricane strong. And as you're waiting, you need to learn that upon your return, life is precious when it's said and done. Well, it's been quite a day through the dark and the gray. The wind has moved on. As we look from afar, we know who you are. As you ponder to respond, walk and move forward to a place where you belong. Welcome back home, hurricane strong. Welcome back home, you're hurricane strong. people going through a hurricane. Well, I think I've been doing this from the start, right? Yeah. So I'm one of the, I don't know if I'm one of the few, but been doing it from the start. And every time I come here, I said, well, I'm going to debut a brand new song. And I kind of do it every year and introduce it. So you ready for a little bit of a test drive on a song? Okay, as Brian said, they nicknamed me the Trop Rock Elvis. I did not call myself that. He started it, and all of a sudden, all the other radio stations start doing it. So it's with that. With that, grew up a huge Elvis fan. The history of it and how we're listening to a lot of what we got now. So anybody see the Elvis movie during the summer? The new one that came out? Pretty cool, right? So anyway, so this is a song about one of my idols growing up and about how music became what we listen to today. It goes something like this. It's called Colorblind. Born into poverty, he was mama's boy, but writing bad checks would be a crime. Absorbing the blues from the porches of the poor while daddy was away doing time. The voices of the choirs and the gospel quartets were transferred to the young boy's lips. The tunes were inspired by God's own book, but the preacher pointed to the devil's hips. There was a chain in the air when crossing that state line. Perhaps he was the only one who knew that music was colorblind. White lightning hit and the kingdom was forming. He took every sound off a bill. Involuntary shaking and screaming by the girls. It was a different kind of music you could feel. They censored his moves in every living room. He was number one on the radio. There was no stopping this revolution, a thing called rock and roll. Lightning struck, the fire spread. The planet was a warning sign. Every race had come to participate, cause the music was so colorblind. He had touched the soul, youth around the globe. Wax was burning, turntables were turning, and mono and stereo. Come on! Mama had to leave because there was a void, so we went to live with Uncle Sam. For years we only saw him on the celluloid until he took a tour of the land. The music kept changing, but he couldn't stay still. Silence grew king. Silence came through a bottle of pills. Kisses ring, all I welcome. Now to share your tunes, history has been kind. The legacy of the world is that music should always be colorblind. Thank you so much. This song gets played every year I'm here because he keeps playing on the radio, whether it's in a commercial or on the thing, and it kind of sets the tone of why we're all here down here. So for the sake of knowing, is everybody relaxing these couple of days? Is everybody chilling out these couple of days? Then you're chillaxing. a sip. Chillax. Take some time and clear your head. Living life can often feel like a full-time job. Pull out some tunes and listen to some Jimmy Old Bob. Chillax. Take yourself to that comfort zone. Chillax. Create some time and make it your home. If you worry, it's like rocking in a rocking chair. You rock it back and forth, you never ever get anywhere. Chillax. Smell the roses in front of you. Chillax. Take a sip of that favorite brew. Take a breath and escape from that weight on your mind. Close your eyes and leave all those worries behind. Chillax. Just enjoy the scenery. Chillax. Just be where you want to be. Life is short and it has its own wake-up call. Take a break and do a little nothing at all. Oh, chillax. That's what the man from Jamaica said. Chillax. Create some time and clear your head. Thank you. Thank you. So I don't think B-Dog and Lou made the trip, right? They did not. So how many of you listen to Tropical Country on Tiki Man Radio on Wednesday nights? Or have you? Okay. Well, they have honored me with taking one of the songs off the Permanent Vacation album and making it the outro for every show. So we'll send this out to every musician who's ever laid a little bit of a tip jar out and tried to make a little living on it. So this is at the end of every show of Tropical Country, Tiki Man Radio, Wednesday nights. Last song, let's go. It's been a lot of fun, but the set list is all done. The night was very loud and you've been a good crowd, but you know it's kind of very kind. Thank you for your time. Oh, you put me through the test as I try to address all of your requests for the night. As we look to the moon and the manager's protocol, I don't ever want to leave, but for now, my friends, last song, last call. On spirit of this clientele, and the drinks are flowing well, beer sent from the bar in a healthy tip jar, and some tunes that I can sell. It's been a cool room, but it's ending too soon. They remember to tip the bartenders. They surrender to the tab. They lip sync to the lyrics they used to recall. say those words, oh no, last song, last call. Some came as ones and in by two. Some still are dancing in their shoes. I'll break down the gear as we wind it up here. After the last song that I choose, it's been the last rhyme near closing time. Oh, the final round chord as I strum the last chord. The guitar returns to the case. Needless to say, it was a pleasure to play for you all. Here's the toast to everyone as I finally say, last song, last call. Here's the toast to everyone as I finally say, last song, last call. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Do not forget here, okay? The raffle tickets are going to be picking them a little bit later this afternoon. Here's another brand new song, kind of debuting it. I've got my girl down here in Florida. You're staying, right? Here's a song about a guy who's trying to get his girl, get her down to Florida and live a nice life with him. It's called Changing Tide. It goes something like this. Drinking morning Java, barefoot on the night floor. Water can surely sing a song when it washes up to that shore. Somewhere there's a letter out there waiting for you to react. You said once there could be a time you'd consider coming back. So I'll just keep on hoping until we both are satisfied while I'm watching the changing tide. Lying here in the afternoon sun, do a lot to ease your mind. The suds from the open sea move the shells to a new order line. But we are losing time by separately being alone. What good is this paradise if I'm lonely to the bone? So I've got peace in my favorite chair, but the phone never leaves my side as I listen to the changing tide. Something about the light of the moon when it paints a shadow on the sand. Nothing sounds more soothing when the night of water meets the land. With a bottle next to me, another day is almost done. With another tomorrow, there'll always be a brand new sun. Laying low in the Florida warm, waiting for you to decide. As I feel the changing tide. Brand new song called Changing Tide. Thank you. Where are my beer drinkers out there? Okay, this one comes from the first album, the Chillax album. And as a pretty good beer drinker myself and liking all sorts of the new beers and craft beers and everything, I wrote this song, and it gets me a lot of jobs and breweries and pubs and anything like that. And the song is called There Ain't Nothing Like a Beer, but it does require audience participation. The last line of the song is, there ain't nothing like a beer. Do you think you can handle it? All right, I've got some people here that have heard the song many times before, and they'll know it. Yeah. So anyway, so let's do a test drive. On the count of 3, there ain't nothing like a beer. Just shout it out. 1, 2, 3. I believe you got it. This is for my friends who like a cold one now and then. Those who like to tip a few again and again. Some like the lager and some like the stout. A Pilsner and Porter I can't live without. Oh, many times I wonder, to my own surprise, it's liquid paradise. Let's be clear. Come on. There ain't nothing like a beer. You got it. Many can define what makes a perfect feast. A blend of water, malt, barley, hops, and yeast. The doctor will prescribe it to cure the thirsty blues. Sit back, relax, enjoy a microbrew. So order up another. Let's do the ride. I'll have a tall one and you'll have a light. We're all here 'cause why? Come on. There ain't nothing like a beer. Well, you can drink it in the snow, you can drink it when it's sunny. You can chug it all at once and make your head feel funny. By and by the picture, you can slurp it by the mug. You can nurse it from the bottle, you can chug, chug, chug. So have your black and tan, drink your amber red. It's got the perfect head. It's so premier, give it to me now. There ain't nothing like a beer. The Germans like it warm, the Fury like it cold. The Irish like it dark and the British like it bold. South of the border, they serve it with lime. Our neighbors to the north, any place and any time. All across the globe, it's not all that odd. It's nectar of the gods, far and near. Come on now, there ain't nothing like a beer. Whiskey and wine mixes are good and tequila is fine. But I go with the one thing that never seems to fail: wings and pizza and a six-pack of ale. Oh, many times I wonder, to my own surprise, it's liquid paradise. Let's be clear, give it to me now. There ain't nothing like a beer. It's so premier. Come on now. There ain't nothing like a beer. We're all here. Why? There ain't nothing like a beer. Y'all did good. Thank you so much. How y'all feeling, all right? All right, so this is going to go out to, I've been doing this song a lot lately because I'm just feeling patriotic and just so grateful for what I've been seeing for people that have been helping out my area with the hurricanes. And then I went back and I just thought, man, it's like everybody. It's everybody in the country going back in history. And I think about our military, and I think about our law enforcement and our fighter fighters and our teachers
and basically everybody that's been working to move the country forward. And I'm thinking, you know, Tuesday's election day, but it doesn't matter what lever you pull. At the end of the day, it's the people of America that move it forward. So this guy goes out to anybody who's served, and especially a lot of people who's done volunteer work. This is spinning it out because I think that's what this song is all about, and I hope you can connect with it. So for anybody that's helped out somebody in the past, this one goes out to you. It's called American Spirit. It goes something like this. I look back in history, great land of mystery, I guess I'm overwhelmed how it came to be. Can't agree or disagree on any public policy, but land is here for you and me. Far away, I see a future that can last for today. Here's to the people of the past. Here's to those who went overseas, left their home, job, friends, and their families, sacrificed for you and me over time. Here's to those who gave up their blood through the storms, earthquakes, wildfire, and floods, helping someone through the muddy way. American spirit is here to stay. It's not a perfect yesterday, but we're always learning along the way. Makes us stronger in the end. The choice of church and an apple pie, the child's eyes on the 4th of July as we paint the sky once again. I'm here to say we're a blended family all the way, from the sea to shining sea. Here's to those who protect the streets, and to those who refuse to go down in defeat, bringing a baby's new heartbeat to life. Here's to giving sweat, blood, and tears, and the selfless souls and the volunteers, helping those to persevere through it all. American spirit will never fall. Here's to the land of opportunity, where we still sing about the land of the free. You can be who you want to be every day. American spirit is here to stay. Here's to all of you that push America forward. Thanks so much. All right. So how many of you, when you were younger, had that favorite bar, that one you just was yours? You went to, right? A lot of you, right? And then as you got older, it changed management, changed everything, and it kind of changed hands. And you go back years later and you say, oh my God, it's a different place. And you keep going back and trying to trying to feel that vibe that was in it. We all talk about that one bar that we went to as younger. So that's kind of like what this song is all about. This is from the Mystic Water album, and it does have a chorus. You did very well on the beer song. You can do it. So the last line, 2 lines are boys, boys, boys down at the bar, and girls, girls, girls down at the bar. Some of you know it. And it's called Down at the Bar. Here we go. In my younger days, in a different phase of my life, long before a real job, a house, dog, kids, and a wife, I used to go down and hang with the boys, play a little pool and listen to the noise of the world. But every now and then I think of those times, I wonder who was gonna walk in. The jukebox playing on my mind, waiting for the band to begin. All right, boys, boys, boys down at the bar. Come on, girls. Girls, girls, girls down at the bar. No, you can't go back and say you can't retract the past. Life can slow you down, but life can still move you pretty fast. What would it be like to take a little time and go back, return to the scene of the crime at last? I wonder, could it be like it was before? Time really changed it all. Remembering friends walking through that door, well, I see what I used to recall. Come on, and those boys, boys, boys down at the bar. Girls, 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 girls down at the bar. It was a little strange when I saw a little change in the place. Time stood still and my steps were finally retraced. Barmaid still serving them cold, just like she did in the days of old when I played. A new type of crowd and a new type of line, and a new kind of rhythm was played. But some things just won't ever change when a new generation is made. Come on! Boys, boys, boys down at the bar. Girls, 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 girls down at the bar. Again, boys, 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 boys down at the bar. Girls one time. Girls, girls, girls down at the bar. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. How many of you know Bill Wharton, Sauce Boss? Yeah, good guy. Well, he helped me on this next song when I recorded it, and this one's on the last album. And he's a Florida boy. He lives North Florida. And he was kind of touring around my town, and I knew he was, so gave him a call, grabbed him, and he didn't know if he could do it because the wind blew open his van door. And when you see his van, if you ever see the Sauce Boss, it's like if you open the door too early, you're going to get killed because everything comes flying up. But so he calls me up and goes, Bob, I'm not sure I'm going to make it because I got the door's not working right. I said, well, you know, if you can't, you can't. Calls me up, ready to just go in the studio, goes, Bob, yeah, I'm here. So anyway, if you hear the record, he does a little bit of a swamp acoustic guitar in it. So you're going to hear the very acoustic version of it. For all you people that want to move from somewhere else down here in Florida, you just don't do it. There are rules. I found that out. One of them, and which is the name of the song, is called 6 Months in a Day. I want to go where I know the sun is. I want to go before I know it's too file for a homestead exemption and gather all of my pertinent facts. It's all part of that seasonal extension. They take advantage of no income tax. Yeah, watching how I travel, where I drive my car, where I'm calling from, how I spend my credit card. They all say if you're gonna stay, you're gonna stay 6 months in a day. A new vehicle registration, a new license and a new colored plate. All for a little more relaxation. Trying to be a snowbird, I just can't wait. I gotta find a new banking institution, a new gym and a medical plan. If I'm taking on a new location, I gotta know exactly where I stand. Yeah, checking where I ate and did I buy the boat. Checking if I work, have I registered the vote. They all say if you're gonna stay, you're gonna stay 6 months in a day. I wanna be a good, worthy citizen. I wanna be legal and abide by the code. There's nothing wrong with the hometown where I've been. The salt's in the air here and out on the road. Yeah, they're watching how I travel, where I drive my car, where I'm calling from, and spend my credit cards. They all say if you're gonna stay, you're gonna stay 6 months in a day. 6 months in a day. 6 months in a day. Thank you so much. Where's Trainman? Well, yeah, okay. That's what I was looking for. All right, so I was so thankful to Tiki Man Radio. They honored me with saying, come on down to Tennessee and play for the summer party, and had an absolute ball down there. Met so many great people, and drank a little. There were no signs that said you couldn't drink down there at the summer party, so we took advantage of their lack of responsibility. So I'm going to do one more, and so I thank the people that I met there during the summer. I thank you today, and but yet we got the future. I will be joining Tiki Man Radio down in Mexico in May. The guitar won't be with me, but we will be together in companionship and tipping a few together. So go online, check it. Joe Leo's J&L Travel Agency, and he'll get you going. We got some people, I don't know how many signed up yet, but 35? Oh, wow. Okay, that's great. So anyway, thank you, everybody. I'm glad to be here as always. It's a pleasure to be here. I'll bring the beer. Sand is soft and white and the sun's already here. The music playing and the water is clear. Jimmy Buffett music. I got music in my soul. Jimmy Buffett music. I got the music in my soul. Sight of palm trees and the smell of suntan lotion. Sound of steel drums, you know the echo from the ocean. Sipping away, I have this magic potion. Caribbean music, I got music in my soul. Caribbean music, I got the music in my soul. Well, it's too bad life ain't always like this, and paradise can always be found. But as long as I have these tunes in my head, forever hang on soul. Well, it's too bad life ain't always like this, and paradise can always be found. But as long as I have these tunes in my head, forever hang on to these sounds. There's no doubt I'll keep coming back again. Time from the office, time to rustle up some friends. I never want this tropical dream to end. Summertime music, I got the music in my soul. That summertime music, I got the music in my soul. That bubbly music, that calypso music, that Caribbean music, that summertime music, that Tiki Man radio music. I got the music in my soul. My name is Bob Shealy. See you next time. Thank you, everybody. There he is.
Give it up for Mr. Bob Shealy, the Trop Rock Elvis, everybody. Are you having a good time? What? One more time, come on. All right. Guys, thank you for coming to the 6th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase Key West Bound. Bob Shealy was awesome. We got a raffle going on. Who's done the raffle so far? We got so much cool stuff up here. All the money goes to surf riders of the Florida Keys, educating you and everybody else on how to keep our waterways clean and clear of crap. We've got Bill Crawley and his team coming up here shortly, I believe. Where is Bill Crawley? Is he coming? Damn artists. Can never keep track of them. We have a guitar up here. What are we sitting at? Can you tell me how much so far? $500. Is that all? That guitar was signed by every artist that's played here this week. So please come up here and put a bid on that. I'm hoping we can get that thing higher than $500. I see Bill Crawley walking this way. He's getting to be a point where he's so famous out there that his entourage is now coming through. The red carpet is now coming out. Give a great big thanks to Rick's. For an arm length of tickets, you can get $25. You can come up here and put them in. We got sales with the Fury. We got gift certificates from Clemente's. Kaya Island Eats. We've got some Pilar rum up here. We got some swag from Kermit's Key Lime Shop. Thanks to Rick and their crew. Take care of Jared back there behind the bar. Sage on the other side. We so appreciate them. Hot dogs. Where can you get a hot dog for $1? Or a hamburger for $2? Or a cheeseburger for $3? You can't get it at McDonald's anymore. You got to come to McRick's. And at McRick's, you can get a great deal. Loving it. Big shout out to the sound guy, Rod, for all he has done to keep this music event flowing for us. Thank you guys so much. If you want to get a signed autograph up here, Key West Chris is in the house. Key West Chris is in the house. Let me tell you a little something else. These artists are up here donating their time for our charity. Those are your tips. Please take care of every artist. Bob Shealy's still in the house, man. Throw him a little bit of cash. He does this for free because he's taking care of the charity and he's donating his time. You want to get a nice picture with Tiki Man back here? He's got that cool little banner.
We'll get Bob Shealy over here.
104.9
And
B-Man, myself, and Michelle.
see if we can't get him over here for a quick interview right quick. Yeah. What's up, man?
Simulcast
Doing all right.
on Tiki Man Radio. So come on down and hang out with us. Listen to us on the radio.
right now?
No, well, we are live right now, but
Sound Man from
yeah.
Hell from 104.9 is in
Yeah,
the
I'm getting ready to
house.
interview somebody.
Who's next?
Bob Shealy. Bill Cawley's coming up next. Yeah.
Come over here and meet one of the Surf Rider volunteers. They'll tell you all about their program.
I like all this.
Get yourself
Thank
some
you.
tickets.
Did you hook into Merrick's video?
No, that's our video. That's
Yeah,
our.
I know, but you know he's got cameras all around. How many cameras you got going?
We got 3.
3?
Yeah. Yeah, it's streaming on our YouTube channel.
GTS Charters. Our official sponsor.
Let me grab
for the
Bob
day,
Shealy
the
right quick.
cameras. And we're streaming around the world on video. Live TV on Tiki Man Coconut Vision.
Trying to pull down a beer.
There you go.
Oh, well.
Is he getting you a beer?
No, I was going to get over. Tell me what you want to do. I'll get the beer later.
All right, there you go. What's that camera there? It's that camera right there. So.
Just the one?
Yeah.
Just keep saying this thing on. Those are cool.
Yeah, those are cool.
You look like Madonna.
Yeah, there you go. We get the Reverend Gueco in here, but anyway, I wanted to grab you again, man, and say, you played every one of these that we've done over 6 years. So
I thought I did.
And we're pretty excited about coming back here next year. And we're getting a big, audience of people that are saying, they're going to be here as well. So I think it's going to be maybe a division there between those that go to Gulf Shores.
A little bit. I think we will survive.
I believe we'll be just fine.
We're going to be fine because we got Key West and they got what? Gulfport?
Gulf Shores.
Gulfport. Same
Well, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet, but we'll let you know on that one because it would be cool if I could do it.
Yeah.
So,
Well, there we go.
I want to tell you, every year that Bob Shelley, the Trop Rock and Elvis is in here, I had a good time.
I know, that's right.
And then there's you, Danny. Welcome back to Key West.
I know. There
What
we go.
could possibly go wrong?
That's right, man. All right, before these guys get on board, I want to make, because we're streaming it on the YouTube channel, we got it on the radio as well, so a lot of people saw you play. Where can they find your music?
Well, you can go to bobshilleymusic.com, and that's just a website, and they'll do some directing there. But actually, any of the platforms and iTunes and the Apple and Spotify, and there's about 30 of them I'm on. So,
and ironically enough, you can't find him as the Trop Rock Elvis.
Go figure.
Every time you search that, it comes up on Tiki Man Radio.
It probably does.
Which, that's good. That's redirecting in some way or another.
Well, that's marketing. That's what that is.
That's just brilliant marketing, yeah.
That's right, man. But yeah, man. And we talked a little bit about you being at the summer party this past summer. So many people came to see you. You had some friends that came up there, and that was the first time you've been to Chattanooga, right?
It was the first time I was in Chattanooga.
Yeah. What'd you think? Did you have a good time?
Oh my God! The day before we went and just kind of, I'm like a little kid. Hey, I had lunch next to the Chattanooga Choo Choo. And I got to know a little bit about your town. It was very cool. And then we finished it off by going to Nashville and doing some things there. So it was just fabulous.
Well, listen, man, you guys take a weekend. We got the guest room there. You guys take the weekend and come up and go to Rock City and do a little exploring. We'll show you around a little bit.
Well, I'm just telling you, my wife was there, and when you bring down family, okay, I'm working, doing like that.
Yeah.
And they came out and said, he kept on making me drinks at the bar. I was just kidding. I wanted a chocolate martini, and he went and made me one. So
yeah,
they all had fun. Everybody had fun. It was a riot.
That was good, man. Well, we're gonna let these guys get up here and get ready to do some sound checks. I want to get you around here. We'll get a picture in front of the banner. We got our picture girl over here.
All right,
Thanks again, Mr. Bob Shealy, everybody.
And we will see you in May.
May, so yeah, thank you so much for doing that too, man. I'm looking forward to being down in Mexico, so that's gonna be great.
Sounds great.
Yeah, man.
Take care. Bye.
Sail on. All right, we're gonna take you back to the stage, everybody.
New York! In the house! Well, you guys don't know this. The 7th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase Key West Bound will be happening here next year. And the lineup of artists have already started. So if you're in Key West next year, you'll want to be right here at Rick's on the Dirty Harry stage. We're going to have a great time. And thanks to the staff here at Rick's If you see Fred in a red shirt out there with his hand in the air, he's already pulled out all his hair because it's been crazy this week. But he is the best of the best down here. And he's walking up them steps right over there. So you see Fred, say hi to him and say thank you. Please put Jared to work. He needs to work. Sage, she needs to work harder. Go over there and bug the heck out of her. Got a big shout out to Mr. Mark Rossi for all he has done for us. Thank you, Mark Rossi. Everybody give it up for Mark Rossi. We got plenty of tickets over here. Come get more tickets for the raffle. All right, the raffle, we're going to try about 4-ish to start pulling tickets. We'll do one last call just before happy hour. You do not have to be present to win. All you have to do is come back and look at the board. There'll be a board with your ticket number assigned to whatever you put your ticket into that basket for whatever the prize is. Ladies and gentlemen, Jerry Diaz has just walked into the event. As soon as possible. Come pick up your, once your ticket's been pulled, check it out, come up here, grab it, we'll have everything.
Check 1, 2, 2, yo.
Guys, they'll be rolling in about 3 minutes. But yes, we got Jerry Diaz in the house. Thank you, Jerry, for swinging by. I think Danny Lynch should get a picture of him and Jerry Diaz by the Tiki Man Radio wall over there.
All right, so we got a little bit of sound checks here with us. We got Freddie Questcard and Bill Crawley coming up here. This is gonna be fun. Those guys are always ready to rock and roll.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, brother?
Seeing you on the beach.
Yeah, man, I know that's right. This is different, huh? Yeah, come on around here. Hold on just a second.
Hello, mic check. Hello, folks.
I have a question for the crowd. Who's coming to Key West next year? Who's coming back? 7th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase is already in the works. Hammy's Grammys are in the house.
Yeah, check 1, 2, 2.
Hammy's Grammy. I said that, didn't I? Like to taste some Ohio's beer, go right over here and see you.
All right, so we're taking a lot of pictures down here. Hope you guys have been enjoying it, watching it on YouTube, and listen to it on Tiki Man Radio, of course. We are a radio station, after all. We're not just a, the longer I do radio, the more it turns into television, seems like. But we had the Gueco, the Reverend Gueco from 104.9 was here. He's got his beard rainbow colored. And it doesn't wash out, so that's kind of interesting. But Anyway, we'll get these guys ready to rock and roll here shortly. Mr. Bill Crowley and Freddie Questguard coming up on the big stage here. Tiki Man Radio, Songwriters Showcase, Key West bound, 6th year, ready to rock and roll. Here we go.
Check. Hey. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. So, yeah, I think that's about as far as I can. It's already feeding back. Like I said, I'm more concerned with. No, I'm more concerned with that. You pound those puppies today, buddy. All right. All right. Good? Ready to roll? This one's in the
it's old and funky, that's what I like the most. So give me all of your sunshine, I'll take all that I can stand. I'm a Florida junkie, oh yeah, I'm your Florida man. Been up to Boston, I've been up to Maine. Sometimes I think they're quite insane. When it's old and icy, I won't participate. I'll be staying warm in the Sunshine State. 'Cause I'm a Florida junkie, I love the coast to coast. If it's old and funky, that's what I like the most. So give me all of your sunshine, I'll take all that I can stand. I'm a Florida junkie, oh yeah, I'm your Florida man. Some call it paradise, I call it home. It's worth at any price to keep this little piece that I own. Got the navigator, got the elbow room, never got a seat at the old full moon. Any little beach bar, somewhere in the Keys, that's all a junkie really needs. 'Cause I'm a Florida junkie, I love the coast to coast. If it's old and funky, that's what I like the most. So give me all of your sunshine, I'll take all that I can stand. I'm a Florida junkie, oh yeah, I'm your Florida man. I'm a Florida junkie, oh yeah, I'm your Florida man.
This is a special treat for me today. Brad Brewer, all the way from Virginia. The Beast on the sax. Dude can wail. All the way from Maine, Freddie Quisgard. These guys are awesome.
You'll see her cruising through the swampland, where gators dress in orange and blue. There's a place down near the college, it's like her second home. At the car, it's common knowledge, serve her Patron, and take her too, she doesn't drink alone. Sitting at the bar at Papacitos, sipping margaritas on the rocks. Musicate Mexico, coming through the stereo. She spends her afternoon with Don Julio, singing with the mariachi show. Will you expect the wild behavior? She's not your model citizen. She thinks Patron was meant to save her. Tequila makes her motor run. Another sunny day at El Camino. She's got her place on the patio. Don't want no cold cervezas, she says that's wasting time. Serve her Drake's Generations with salt and lime. Another round and Chiquita's feeling fine. You expect the wild behavior. She's not your model citizen. She thinks Patron was meant to save her. Tequila makes her motor run. Who knows what voice inside makes her act this way? Hang on, enjoy the ride. Don't lose her or abuse her. Just use her tonight. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. This evening starts out kind of mellow. Pours herself a glass of Chardonnay. But why don't move the meter? It's just a stepping stone. She reaches for the liter of silver Patron and got the Florida junkie playing on her phone. Do you expect a wild behavior? She's not your model citizen. She thinks Patron was meant to save her. Tequila makes her motor run. Tequila makes her motor run. Hey! Hey!
Hey, thank you so much. Sure appreciate that. Speaking of appreciation, I gotta thank the Tiki Man Radio, Danny Lynn, for bringing me back again to Key West to be part of this show. I love you guys so much. Also, a big thank you to Brian Fields, of course. I don't know how he juggles so many balls in the air at the same time. It's just amazing. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Danny. All right, so this is a time where I have to say something about Jim Morris. Jim Morris, most of you know, was a giant in this genre of music, and in fact, if it wasn't for him, it may not even have grown this much. I mean, there's other guys, of course, that are responsible, but Jim Morris is a big influence on me. Regrettably, I didn't see him play live, but sail on, Jim Morris. He wrote a song about a young lady that never been down to the Keys before and decided to hop in the car and head down the A1A and see what it was like. It's called Mary Jane Goes to Key West. Key C.
She had a sunshine smile ever since she left St. Louis. A little taste of freedom. Now the girl's gone wild. Drop the top but never stop to see Miami. She's gonna go the distance. She's gonna go in style. Well, tell all the boys in town they better get ready. She'll be making the crawl down Duval Street tonight. She got the seat laid back, just soaking up the sun. Yeah, she got the top down, heading down US 1. She got the top down, heading down US 1. A little landlocked girl who never saw the ocean. That clear green water makes it all worthwhile. And she's heard those Key West bars get a little bit rowdy. Well, she'll find out for certain about 100 miles. See how the boys in town, they better get ready. She'll be shooting on Melanie Square when the sun goes down. She got her hair pulled back, just soaking up the sun. Yeah, she got the top down, heading down US 1. She got the top down, heading down US 1. A drink at the Lorelei, hitting on a cute guy. wants to take her out tonight. She wants to keep on moving on down that highway in the sun. See who's more, who's a little bite of bubbles. Now she's feeling right. Getting there slow is half the fun. She got her head pulled back, soaking up the sun. Yeah, she got the top down. She got the top down. US one. Now there's some beautiful water on that narrow highway. She can't keep from dreaming as she rolls on. She got the radio blasting, a funky island song. Tell all the boys in town they better get ready. She'll be walking tall on Duval Street tonight. That hair pulled back, just soaking up the sun. Yeah, she got the top down. US one. She got the top down. US one. Sail on, Jim Morris. Sail on, Sharon Morris. Sure. Oh my God. Huh? All right, my name is Bill Crowley. This is Brad Brewer, Fred Quisgard. These guys are so awesome. Which one? Yeah, okay. All right, here's one I wrote about a very special lady. So many pieces to the puzzle. She's a mystery, just waiting to be found. When you meet her, get to know her. You want to find a way to get involved.
hope some of you or most of you were here yesterday when B-Man and Michelle had their set yesterday. You know, in case some of you don't know this, where the name of this Songwriters Showcase came from, Tiki Man Radio, of course, Key West, right, Key West Bound. The Key West Bound is a song put out by one of Florida's favorite duets, B-Man and Michelle. In case you missed this yesterday, if you weren't here, I've never done this song before, but I want to do this. It's called Key West Bound. Let's hear it for Brian and Michelle. All right. Let's do that rock. North of the palm tree. That was great. That's fine. Good job, Freddie. Very nice. Great. I'd like to carry on with a brand new song that I'm working on in the studio with Brad Brewer's help and the fabulous Jax Bowers. This is called North of the Palm Tree Line. Take me to Savannah or Louisiana, put me on a boat to Havana. No chance for a winter storm. Well, looking more. Just don't take me north of the palm tree line. I travel to the east, travel to the west. When I'm southbound, it's still the best. No need for the other direction. I finally made the disconnection. Now you won't find me north of the palm tree line. Up there where the temps are low, yeah, it ain't no place where I wanna go. Now I can give you several reasons why I never miss the season. If you're on vacation, need a destination, turn to the lower half of the nation. Look south and pick your spot. Play it cool where the nights are hot, and you won't need to be north of the palm tree line. Mr. Brad Brewer. Up there where the temps are low, well, ain't no place where I wanna go. Now I can give you several reasons why I never miss the seasons. If you got a boat, she's ready for the water. Send her south where the girls are hot. Charter course and set sail all the way to Fort Lauderdale. Just don't steer her north of the palm tree line. One more time. Yeah, man. Up there where the temps are low, well, ain't no place where I wanna go. Now I can give you several reasons why I never miss the seasons. When everything is hazy, you're feeling kind of lazy. The winter months are driving you crazy. Jump up and pack your cage. Take it down to a sunny place and say goodbye north of the palm tree line. I travel to the east, travel to the west. When I'm southbound, it's still the best. No need for the other direction. I finally made the disconnection. Now you won't find me north. Oh no, you won't find me north. I said you won't find me north of the palm tree line. Woo. All right, thank you so much. How about this beast on sax, man? All right, good. All right, that was North of the Palm Tree Line. I told you we were working on that song in the studio. I think it's going to be probably after the holidays in January sometime. And I will make a big announcement, I guess. All right, going to carry on with another song I wrote called Time Flies When You're Having Sun. Mr. Brad Brewer is on this song also. It goes like this. You remember the intro? That's all right. All right, it's okay. It was another fine vacation, all the way to Saint somewhere. There were the lovely sights and the steamy nights. Still, there's something that just ain't fair. I got a lot of beach time, I caught a lot of rays, but now I'm back on the airline, 'cause I'm out of vacation days. Time flies when you're having sun. Freddie. Boss, hey boss. Dose. Two more. Huh? All right. We got time for 2 more songs, and then we're going to have to go. Once again, thank you so much to Tiki Man Radio, the bomb, Key West bound Brian Fields, and thank all of you out here. Everybody, you guys are awesome. Barefoot Children Parody Head Club of Fort Lauderdale in the house. This is called Where the Fun Never Sets. Sitting on the patio with a cold one in my hand, got a plate of fish and chips and waiting for the band. Another perfect sunny day, as good as it gets, down at the Sunset Grill where the fun never sets. Today is a good day for rum. The sign at the bar tells me so. Hello, bartender, won't you please pour me one? Something fine from the Caribbean. Sitting on a patio with a cold one in my hand, lay back and lazy 'cause I ain't got nothing planned. Another perfect sunny day, as good as it gets, down at the Sunset Grill where the fun never sets. Snowbirds all flocking to the shore, lining up to worship the sun. Strong margaritas and after 3 or 4, they won't feel that sunburn anymore. Sitting on a patio with a cold one in my hand, watching the girls as they're working on their tan. Another perfect sunny day, as good as it gets, down at the Sunset Grill where the fun never sets. Another perfect evening, as good as it gets, down at the Sunset Grill where the fun never sets. And as the day is ending and you think there goes your fun, they're crowding together to say goodbye to the sun. 'Cause after the sun sets, you'll see that they are done. At the Sunset Grill they've just begun. Sitting on a patio with a cold one in my hand, soaking up the moonlight, listening to the band. Another perfect evening, as good as it gets, down at the Sunset Grill where the fun never sets. Down at the Sunset Grill where the fun never sets. Brad Brewer. Huh? Yeah. All right. We got to go. We got time for one more. This has been a significant treat for me to be here, but especially to have Brad Brewer here today. Brad Brewer is one of the hottest musicians in America right now. People fly him all over the place to play live with them, and he's always recording. I feel so lucky that he had time for me. He's very busy down here in Key West, and I believe you're going to be back at Margaritaville with Drop Dead Dangerous. Drop Dead Dangerous, the full band. Freaking awesome. Freddie Quisgard all the way from Maine. Freddie, I don't know how he does it, but he's a hockey goalie coach for a minor league hockey team, right? Yeah, Boston Bruins team. Awesome percussionist, dog lover, all-around good dude. Thank you, man. This one's called This Ain't No Way to Live. Thank you so much.
Give it up for Bill Crawley in the band, Fred Westgard, Brad Brewer. Can that guy blow a sax or what? Is he awesome? Are you guys having a good time? Who likes Key West? Seriously? Is that all you got? Who's coming back next year? The Tiki Man Radio 7th Annual Songwriters Showcase Key West Bound. Danny put it up there. November 2nd through the 4th, we've already planned it. I've already got musicians lined up. It's going to be a killer year. Where's Ron?
Well, here. November the 2nd through the 4th, 2023, right here at Rick's Dirty Aries, Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, 7th year. 7th year. Everybody having a good time? All right. Man, it's a good crowd, man. Having a good time. How about Bill Crawley and Freddie Questguard and what's his name? Brad Brewer. All right, here you go.
All right. So, hey, we're getting ready to close out the raffles. I'm going to give you till 4:15. Come up here and get your raffle tickets because at 4:15 we're shutting it down. We're going to start polling tickets. We're going to have a little board up here. We're going to put your ticket number right next to the item that came out of that bag, that ticket out of that bag. And if you're not here, and if your bag that you won isn't picked up, you can go out to Surfriders of the Florida Keys on Facebook. We're going to post that. We'll have your bag tomorrow if you want to come down there and pick it up. Trying to help you out. Oh, wait, Tiki Man's got something big. I got it. You don't trust me. What the hell? Been working with him for how many years now? Our big camera sponsor, we got cameras in this place. You can see it up here. We are live going around the world on Tiki Man Coconut Vision out on YouTube. Thank you, Tiki Man. He and I have been working on that for a long time, and we've been having a great time with it. The happy hour special is about to start. Tiki Man happy hour, Tiki Time happy hour. So we've got some really great artists. We got the Steve Hopper Band coming up here. It's going to be so awesome seeing him. So they're getting ready to set up. We have a guitar over here signed by all the artists. I think we're at $500 already. Is it $500 still?
All right, the beautiful Bill Crawley.
The world famous Bill Crawley.
I have my beautiful Bill Crawley.
Yeah.
This is good radio right here, man.
Yeah, that looks good on the radio.
We got that camera on right down there. So, man, you guys, I didn't know you was bringing a saxophone player, man. That's a nice touch.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Kill the stage.
Kill the stage. I think I did kill the stage already. Yeah, the stage is cleared. So, anyway.
Yeah, he's awesome. I started working with Jax Bowers, I guess last year at some point, and I told him I was interested in a sax player, and he knew the right dude for it. He'd worked with him before. Yeah. Jax lives here in Florida, but Brad lives in Virginia. But so we can do that virtually, you know.
Sure. Right, yeah. Right.
But man, it's a treat because the dude is so busy. Yeah. I feel really privileged to have him as an associate, you know. This is the first time we ever played together.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
And, yeah, I just knew he's good enough that he wouldn't need any rehearsal. Yeah, so that was very cool. And Freddie, you know, Freddie's always,
I love Freddie.
He's such a good guy.
He's so fantastic.
That's cool, man. So
now listen, Bill, you have been with us for the whole time.
This is true.
That's right.
Thank you for that.
From day one, and I am so happy, and you'll be with us till the end.
I feel like I'm going to call him one day, and his manager's going to answer the phone and say, listen, he can't do this personal thing anymore. He's just too busy, okay?
Oh, my gosh.
But anyway.
Oh, well. You know, something did happen to me this visit here. I mean, not a big dramatic thing, but I was playing a Jim Morris song. I think I was over here at the Tuna.
Yeah.
And people out in the audience singing along.
Nice.
Knowing the words.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, that's when you know you're a success.
Yeah.
And I just had a flash. I hope someday someone will sing words back to me, you know, in some time.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Some of your stuff.
Well, B-Man was blown away when you sang. We were upstairs, and he's like, he's singing my song. I got to go down there and hear that. You know? That was cool.
That was really cool.
Yeah. You know, I've gotten to be really good friends with Brian and you guys, and
yeah.
I just felt it was a little thank you I could do, you know.
Sure.
And I was really happy. He told me he wasn't going to play at first.
Yeah.
So I thought, I'm going to do it for sure. And then I found out he was going to play, and I thought, I don't want to, step on his musical toes. But since he was here yesterday,
yeah,
and maybe people in the crowd weren't here at that time, so anyway.
I think it's very important to keep the memory of people like Jim Morris, Hugo, and you know, several others that have passed. That you know,
fantastic.
and it's funny, you know, the crowd. A lot of the crowd now never heard Jim Morris, right? And he was, I mean, he was the man.
He was the man.
He was the man.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I've been playing over on the west coast of Florida now, finally, at a place called the Riviera, and it's in Punta Gorda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was talking to some people that live over there, and I played Jim Morris over there, and he used to live in that area, you know, for many years. And I was told, you know, he was the king of Southwest Florida.
Yeah.
I mean, everywhere he went, people always wanted to be with him, and he never had to buy a drink, you know, they say.
Yep.
And he had a boat that he was a real trop rock guy. He had a boat that he loved to go out on. He wrote some of his songs on his boat.
Yeah.
Such a great influence.
Yeah.
And you're right about keeping his music alive.
You got to educate this crowd that you know, never got to see him. You know, I mean, he would own Key West when he came here and played. I mean, it was, you know, and he would be outside somewhere playing, and it would be jam-packed. It was amazing to see.
Yes, I was coming down here last year to do being part of a Jim Morris tribute, and I called Jimmy Pappas, and he played with him for years.
I love Jimmy Pappas.
The bass player Charlie DeCosa. I talked to both these guys separately, but about an hour and a half they spent on the phone with me, answered all my questions. And then I ran into John Patty at a place on the West Coast, and neither one of us was due on stage, so we talked for like another 45 minutes, and I got a full insight on what Jim was really like.
Sure.
Yeah. He was a great. They all said the same thing. He was a great guy.
Yeah.
He was a perfectionist. That's about as harsh a critic that they would critique, that he was a perfectionist. But he had those guys with him for years, you know, the Big Bamboo Band.
Yep.
So I know he was treating them right.
Yeah, they, man, when they went to Hog's Breath, and it was the whole thing when, you know, Hog's Breath with Hugo playing there, which is now Jimmy Parrish's spot.
Yeah.
And Jim Morris would be there playing. I mean, it was a
rock.
It was a big deal, you know.
Yeah, it was a big deal. That's what those guys told me.
Yeah.
And speaking of Jimmy Parrish, I don't know why, I haven't talked to him personally about it, but he gave the guy that books me, and I guess books him, gave opportunities for us to play in Jimmy's breaks.
That's
so I went up
awesome.
there 2 nights ago, and sure enough, I mean, he came down off the stage, and they quickly set up for somebody else sitting in. And now I'm going to be there tonight from 10 to 10:30.
That's fantastic.
I know. I just can't believe it.
That is a big deal.
I just can't believe
That's a big deal to get to play in the break of Jimmy. Yeah.
Yeah, because that place will be freaking packed.
It will be.
Oh, yeah, it always is.
I know.
Well, we're streaming around the world on our 10,000 plus subscribers on YouTube, and people got to watch multiple camera angles of you guys up there on stage. And we're also streaming, of course, on Tiki Man Radio, as we always do. We are a damn radio station. Contrary
We're
to
not
popular
just
belief.
TV anymore, right? We've become TV now.
Tell everybody who is around the world that is not in Key West and watching it on this big screen and stuff, how they can get your music.
It's easy, you know. I'm on every every digital music platform there is. Just name it.
Yeah.
It's there, so you can get it. I do have my own website, BillCrowleyMusic.com. But people could go anywhere. Pandora, YouTube, Apple Music, you know, Amazon, and any of that. I'm on all of them. So.
Well,
yeah.
and I'd love to get a video of you and Sean, just at home. Hey, this is the beautiful Bill Crawley and Sean Crawley. We're listening to Sunday Mornings with Tiki Man, because I want to start incorporating those little clips in between songs. Now that we can do videos with sound and all that stuff, So
Get your whole family.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Just send it to me, man. I'll take care of the rest.
They're precious. I love them.
Yeah, they are. We're a pretty close-knit family. We have a lot of fun together, never get tired of each other, no matter how much time we spend together.
That's sweet.
It's always, and it seems like not enough time. It goes by so so fast. Time flies when you're having fun, I'll tell you.
That's
man.
right. That's right. And I got to meet the other Bill Crawley earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he was around here. I'm like, what is it with you guys? You know? He's like, do you have my koozie? I'm like, I think so.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, man. We're going to get you around here, take a quick picture right quick while these guys are setting up, getting ready to rock and roll. Bill Crawley, Freddie Questcard, and Brad Brewer on saxophone. There you go.
Yeah.
Let's get Sean back here, too, so we can get everybody in the picture, and we'll get Pat taken for us, all right?
Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man.
We're against that?
Yeah, just come around there. Get Sean to come around in, too. All right, so we're going to get these guys ready to set up and ready to play. And, man, we're going to be excited. Somebody turn the camera this way. I don't know. I think Tim did that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. My cameraman, right? My cameraman. That's nice. That's nice. You turn the camera this way? Thank you. You know, this whole thing of you going fishing, man, I've been working my ass off all day. All right, we'll go get a picture.
Check 1, 2, 2, 2, yeah. Check, good, yeah. Check 1, 2, 2. Yeah, check 1, 2, 2.
Okay, now off.
Good. All right.
So I get my invoice on Monday. I said, oh shit, Tiki Man's coming to Key West. He needs beer money.
Check. Toast. Toast. Check 1, 2.
Been good so far?
It's been great, man. It's been great.
Yesterday was our best first day we've ever.
What is your interface? What is your interface or what? This is a Allen Heath Q pack. Nice. We want to shut down. Hey, pretty baby, would you hold me tight? I'm loading up, rolling out of here tonight.
Did you ever play like, I'm sure you played with Chet Atkins.
No, I haven't. I had
They're
a friend that
amazing.
had one, and he loved it.
And I loved mine. I sold it like a dumbass to a local guy, Dan Harvey. I still have this, and I also have a Taylor T5C kind of T5Z. It's kind of a mix between this and the Strat. It's good. It plays like a Strat. I mean, anything you can play on Strat, you play. I have played one. I like that. I think these sound better.
Check 1 2 check.
Thank you. We're closing out the raffle, quarter after. Then we're going to start pulling the numbers, so you might want to stick around. Big old thanks to Bill Crawley for doing Key West Bound. Thank you, Bill Crawley, Key West Bound. Man, that was, what an honor you did that for me, man. Thank you. It's pretty cool when other people play your music. I love it. That means I must have done something right. Say this, we've had 2 volunteers back here today. The guys that were volunteering to do the hamburgers and hot dogs made $96 in tips. Wait a minute, whoa, wait a minute. We got more? $106 now. And they're donating it all to Surfriders of the Florida Keys for a charity. Thank you guys so much. I know you worked your hind end off out there.
Are you guys ready?
I'm sorry, I was posting on Facebook that we were going live on Tiki Man Radio YouTube.
We are live on Tiki Man. We're on Tiki Man Coconut Vision.
Isn't that awesome?
Going around the world, I just got the phone call from Mars that the Martians are enjoying the show. You're ready, guys? Are you ready for the Tiki Time Happy Hour? Musicians for the happy hour is the SMS Band.
All right, thank you so much, everybody. I will introduce everybody very shortly, but we're going to get started with this one right here. Wrote this one right here in this town on the top of the El Patio Motel about 6 years ago. Are we ready, Matt?
My songs to Nashville, I paid some dues, also shows. Then I spent a few years in Memphis, then a few more out on the road. But one day that road ended up down here, where I finally made it after all these years. I'm playing my songs on an old bar stool, got a and $1 million view, 'cause I'm the star of a tiki bar. Everybody said I was gonna go far, now I'm playing every night, sold out crowds. Everybody can see me now. I admit, yeah, I've got it made. I'm singing sunset, serenades, I'm a star. Yeah, I'm the star of a tiki bar. Now the tiki bar starts filling up as the sun starts going down. Then I walk in with my old guitar. I said, come on now, y'all gather round, and I'm living the dream here in paradise. I wouldn't leave, no, I wouldn't think twice. My jar is full and my drinks are free. So tell me, who wouldn't want to be me? I'm the star of the tiki bar. Everybody said I was gonna go far, and I'm playing every night. I sold out crowds. Everybody can see me now. I admit, yeah, I've got it made. I'm singing sunset, serenades, I'm the star. Yeah, I'm the star of a tiki bar. I'm the star of a tiki bar. Everybody said I was gonna go far, now I'm playing every night to sold out crowds. If everybody see me now, I admit, yeah, I've got it made. I'm singing sunset, serenades, I'm a star. Yeah, I'm the star of a tiki bar.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. It is so good to be here, and thank you, Tiki Man Radio, for having us here. We do appreciate it. Let me do the rounds right here. We got Scott Nickerson back here on drums. He's the reason we're all here, right? The M in the M, SMS, is Matt Kelly over here on the bass, and filling it out on the other side, the S is Steve Hopper. Good to see y'all. Always good to be here in Key West. Never a bad time. All right. Boy, that sounds good. Thanks to the sound guy. Sorry, I didn't get the sound guy's name. I'm just going to call you the sound guy. Is that Rod? Thank you, buddy. Ron. Okay. All right.
This damn little town is like a big black hole. It draws you in and it swallows you whole. It's for the light, it's for the hope. It's never felt like home. And there's a cold wind blowing down the avenue. When you're on the city, it cuts you too. There's a warm breeze blowing down through the keys. That's where you're gonna be. Here I am right now. Eating out of this misfit town. Leaving tonight and I won't slow down. The line out of sight and I'm out of sound. Oh, this misfit town. Got everything I own in my old truck. It's parked outside with a tank filled up. With a little bit of hope and a little bit of luck, I'll be gone when the sun comes up. Now the only thing that's gonna ease my mind, seeing that city living inside my radio there beside that white line that even far behind. 'Cause I'm getting out of this misfit town, leaving tonight and I won't slow down. But I'm out of sight and I'm out of sound. Oh, this misfit town. Yeah, one motion breeze is bound to be the cure for what's ailing me. I'm getting out of this misfit town, leaving tonight and I won't slow down. But I'm out of sight and I'm out of sound. Oh, this misfit town. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hey, Maureen, how are you?
Come, making sure we're flying right, flying straight and acting right. Oh, just me. Okay. Good to see you. Good to see you here. And on Tiki Man Radio, too, I might add. Tiki Man Radio and Tiki Man Radio YouTube Live. So I hope all my friends are up there watching me. I'm waving at what I think is the camera somewhere. So, hey, good. As I mentioned before, we've got Scott Nickerson back here on the drums, and he is the man to blame for all this madness that goes on this week. Yeah, all this madness that goes on all around the country. So we're going to this song. Oh, there's one. Okay. This song is Scott Nickerson, and I have this song out on Tiki Man Radio called Blame It On Me. We sure hope y'all call and pester Danny to play it as much as you can. Are you ready, boys? You can blame it on mojitos, rum or margaritas, tequila, or sex on the beach. You can blame it on cerveza, soul, or corona. Blame it on anything you please. You can blame it on loving, Jimmy, he'd love it. Blame it on destiny. But if you need an excuse to have a good time tonight, you can blame it on me. 'Cause I'm the local tiki star, playing nightly at the tiki bar, and flip-flops and acoustic guitar, a pied piper for the fun and heart. Play any song you might wanna hear, all for just the price of a beer. The party's starting, y'all pull up a chair, grab a drink, we're glad you're here. And you can blame it on mojitos, rum or margaritas, tequila, or sex on the beach. You can blame it on cerveza, soap, or corona. Blame it on anything you please. You can blame it on Buffett, Jimmy, he'd love it. Blame it on destiny. But if you need an excuse to have a good time tonight, you can blame it on me. Everybody needs to have a good time, so grab your food, drink, and lift it high. Don't be afraid, let your freak flag fly. Everybody grab your freak flag and lift it way high above your head, and y'all have some fun, okay? And you can blame it on mojitos, rum or margaritas, tequila, or sex on the beach. You can blame it on cerveza, soul, or corona. Blame it on anything you please. You can blame it on Buffett, Jimmy, he'd love it. Blame it on destiny. But if you need an excuse to have a good time tonight, you can blame it on me. Do the chorus, do that one more time. Blame it on mojitos, rum and margaritas, tequila, or sex on the beach. You can blame it on cerveza, soul, or corona. Blame it on anything you please. You can blame it on Buffett, Jimmy, he'd love it. You may even have a woman to blame. But if you need an excuse to have a good time tonight, you can blame it on me. If you need an excuse to have a good time tonight, you can blame it on me. so much.
I'll take this badge off of me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. I feel I'm knocking heaven's door. I'll put these guns in the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. That long black cloud is coming down. I feel I'm knocking heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. I put outlaws in the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. That long black train is slowing down. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. I feel I'm knocking heaven's door. Thank you so much. Give it up for Matt Kelly over here on the bass guitar.
So we are going to try to lean pretty heavy towards original songs, but we are going to play just a few originals if y'all don't mind. I mean, just a few covers. I said that backwards, didn't I? See, I'm no good at this. I don't know how I got to be the leader of the band. Should have been somebody that can talk. All right. This is a brand new song that Scott and I have recorded. We sure hope y'all can hear it on the radio real soon. It's called "Life is a Beach."
Working hard to build my castle in the sand. My walls were high and my moat was deep. I was just a little man. The rising tide filled my moat and the world was right. But it was only for a moment. And then right before my eyes, my walls fell back into the sand. Daddy smiled at me. Then he said, "Son, life's a beach, ever changing with the tide. When the waves come crashing in, grab a hold and hang on tight. 'Cause a mighty castle can never be unbreached, but it can always be built back again. Yeah, life's a beach." Years went by, but I was not yet a man when I found out that love don't always go the way you plan. Sitting in my car, listening to our favorite song, when Dad came home and saw me, he knew something was wrong. And then breaking down, I told him this pain I cannot bear. And then tearing up beside me, he said, "Son, it isn't fair, but life's a beach, it's ever changing with the tide. When the waves come crashing in, grab a hold and hang on tight. 'Cause a mighty castle can never be unbreached, but it can always be built back again. Yeah, life's a beach. Yeah, today might bring you castles, tomorrow may tear them down. But the troubles of today will soon be washed away. 'Cause life's a beach, it's ever changing with the tide. When the waves come crashing in, grab a hold and hang on tight. 'Cause a mighty castle can never be unbreached, but it can always be built back again. Yeah, life's a beach. Life's a beach. Yeah, life's a beach. Life's a beach.
Thank you so much. All right. Hey, thank you. We appreciate that. Hey, Matt, what radio station are we on?
We are live on the Tiki Man Radio, beautiful scenic, crime-free Key West, Florida. Dirty Harry's in the Rick's Entertainment Complex. How many days we've been down here, Steve?
2, I don't know.
We've lost count. We know it took us 3 days.
I don't even know when we left to begin. Actually, I haven't been home in 2 weeks, but I picked my wife up on Friday, and then we started down here. That's exactly right. I became the band leader because I got a minivan.
That's right.
My first car was a 1970 Plymouth Roadrunner, and my second car was a 1957 Chevrolet two-door Post model, and now I drive a minivan because I'm a musician. I think Ozzy Osbourne got to be the lead singer of Black Sabbath because he owned the PA, right? That's the way they all got it back in the day. Southern Cross.
Got out of town on a boat for Southern night, on a reach for the following sea. We were begging for the trades on the outside, on a diamond run to Papalete. Off this wind and this heading lies among cases. They got 80 feet of water line, nasty making way. In a noisy bar in Avalon, they tried to call you. And on a midnight watch, I realized why twice you ran away. Mom, think about it. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, larger voices calling. Whatever brought you and me cannot be forgotten. I have been around the world, just looking for that woman, girl, who knows love can endure, and you know it will. Yeah, you know it will. When you see the Southern Cross for the first time, and you realize now why you came this way, when the truth you might be running from is so small, but it's as big as the promise of a coming day. So I'm sailing tomorrow, my dreams are dying, and my love is an anchor tied. You tie with a silver chain, having my shell beat, all her flags are flying, and she's all that I have left, and music is her name. Come on, think about it, think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, larger voices calling. Whatever brought you and me cannot be forgotten. I have been around the world, just looking for that woman, girl, who knows love can endure. And you know it will. Yeah, you know it will. So will I. We
invested. And we never failed to fail. It was the easiest thing to do. And you survived being bested. Somebody fine comes along, makes me feel good about loving you with the Southern Cross. Yeah, the Southern Cross. All right, thank you. And Hippie Chick, you can come up and sing with us anytime you want to, okay? That's a tradition with us, right? All right, yeah. Let's do one more cover here before we get back to an original. Everybody's talking at me. Can you hear the saying? Only the echoes in my mind. People stopping, staring. I can see their faces. Only the shadows of their eyes. I'm going where the sun keeps shining through the pouring rain. Going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm banking off of a northeast wind, sailing the summer breeze, skipping over the ocean like a stone. Like a stone. Everybody's talking at me. Can you hear their saying? Only echoes in my mind. I won't let you leave my love behind. I won't let you leave my love behind. I won't let you leave my love behind. Thank you. All right. So Tiki Man Radio is the only people that plays this song right here. So I do appreciate it. This is some of my more rockin' stuff, I think. Y'all do play my more rockin' stuff. Ashes to ashes.
ashes. That's all that's left of us. Just a cold pile of embers where we used to burn our love. Well, that fire burned so hot, but I guess it just burned up. It's ashes to ashes. That's all that's left of us. It started like a wildfire. It was burning, blazing hot, and it swept across my soul and beat down through my heart. Put a fast burning fire in the sun-consuming self. That the flames turned to ashes and it laid our love to rest. It's ashes to ashes. That's all that's left of us. Just a cold pile of embers where we used to burn our love. Well, that fire burned so hot, but I guess it just burned up. It's ashes to ashes. That's all that's left of us. Sitting in the rubble of our recent broken home, and I'm wondering where she is, and I'm wondering what went wrong. I'm sifting through these ashes for what's left of my poor heart. Gotta piece it back together to make a brand new start. Now it's ashes to ashes. That's all that's left of us. Just a cold pile of embers where we used to burn our love. Well, that fire burned so hot, but I guess it just burned up. It's ashes to ashes. That's all that's left of us. Yeah, it's ashes to ashes. That's all that's left of us. Thank you. And so Scott Nickerson, he lives in Wilmington, North Carolina, right? That's God's state, right? So, but me and Matt, we are both from Arkansas, but we kind of say we're from Memphis. We're out of the Memphis area. So, that's right. Karen Scott's home. And the ambassador too. So, but anyway, we're going to play this song in honor of what we call our hometown. Recorded in Memphis. Sitting in the morning sun,
stuck my home down just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Speaking of Tennessee, this is my kind of my theme song. This is called The Tropics of Tennessee. So it's kind of strange to see somebody playing a steel drum in Memphis, but that's kind of where the whole idea for this song was. And there was a bunch of other things that kind of came together, and we were playing. I was playing around this guy's house, and he had this small lake behind the house, but he had trucked in like 20 dump truck loads of white sand, and he had full-grown palm trees growing on this lake, right beside this lake. So I took pictures of it, and was showing everybody, and I said, "Guess this is where I played last night. Guess where that was?" And they said, "Well, it's in Florida or the tropics somewhere." And I said, "No, it was right here in Tennessee." So this is called the Tropics of Tennessee.
Well, I live in the tropics of Tennessee. I've got my own little island down here off the coast of Kentucky. But I bet you think I've lost my mind, 'cause mama, here I am doing fine. It's the only place for me here in the tropics of Tennessee. Palm trees swaying in the breeze all around my house. A two-bedroom bungalow, and it's a strange sight, no doubt. 'Cause people, when they're passing by, take a double take, they can't believe their eyes. It's an awesome sight to see here in the tropics of Tennessee. Around back there's a swimming pool right beside a tiki bar. And I'm the leader of an island band, and people come from near and far. 'Cause there's a party going on every Saturday night. All my neighbors are here, so they don't mind. It's the only place for me. Hey, you may think that I've lost my mind, 'cause my life runs on island time. There's no place I'd rather be than the tropics of Tennessee. The tropics of Tennessee.
Thank you so much. I might say that Danny Lynn has the eastern chapter of the Tropics of Tennessee. When we got over to his house, this song almost describes his backyard perfect. With the swimming pool and the tiki bar. I didn't realize people were like that all over the world when I wrote that song. So, oh, really? Okay.
All right, everybody having a good time? I want to introduce you to Cammy's Grammys, which is a sponsor of the Tiki Time Happy Hour tonight of these guys right here. She is making it possible for them to be here, and I wanted her to get up here. She's got a little table back here. You guys need to stop by and check it out. Tell everybody who the hell you are, baby.
My name's Jody. I'm from Wisconsin, and I live in Kansas City, and I make unique quality one signs and home decor.
That's right. So you got a tiki bar, you want to have a tiki bar, you got a little piece of paradise in the backyard. Don't go on Amazon and order it. Reach out to Cammy's Grammys and say, hey, I want it to look like this, I want it to be that color, and bam, the next thing you know, it shows up in the mail. Stop by the table back there, Cammy's Grammys. Thank you for sponsoring the Tiki Time Happy Hour. These guys here on stage, Steve Hopper and the SMS Band. Thank you, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
And we sure appreciate you sponsoring it too. Thank you very much.
And
Y'all
by
take
the
a
way,
bit.
Chris Bellamy in the house right there. Hand up by the bar, holding up the bar right there.
Guess what I got, guys? I got two coupons for a drink. I'm sorry y'all didn't get one.
My wife just brought me one. Thank you.
Actually, my wife is bringing me one too. And I also want to say that my wife has some swag or some merchandise over here for sale. Y'all come over here and visit the table. She's got some nice homemade beach bags and bowl cozies. And don't ask me what a bowl cozy is. She will tell you what a bowl cozy is. And tater bags. You got some tater bags too, right? They all work really well. Since we're in the Tennessee mood, darling, are you bringing me some Tennessee whiskey or are you bringing me a beer? I don't see you anywhere. You're going to miss a real good chance to. Let's do that. All right. So I know we got somebody that will come up and dance. Karen, I know y'all can dance. Celebrating a birthday and a retirement.
Out in a barroom, liquor was the only love I'd known. You rescued me from reaching for the bottom, brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on your love all of the time. I used to look for love in all the same old places. I found the bottom of the bottle always dry. But when you poured out your heart, honey, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on love all of the time. Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey. Thank you, and thank you, dancers. I always appreciate some dancers. This next song is brought to you by Bud Light. Yeah, we're moving on right now. Let's do Coke salad. Let's do Coke salad.
All right, while he drinks his.
Hey, wait, let's make a toast.
Oh, toast time.
I'm sorry, I got ahead of you on that toast, but let's make a toast, everybody. Raise your drink, please. Jeff, get you. If you got a drink in there, here. Come here. I'll give you my lime.
I got a lime if you need it.
I'll give you my lime. All right, everybody toast. Here's to the singers that sings the songs and all the folks that sings along. Here's to the wine we share with our friends and the world that turns to bring us back again. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. Now, this is not exactly trop rock, but
it's fun.
I play this song just because I love playing this song. Sorry if you don't like it, but I think you will. The reason I like this song because it was my mama's favorite song. She said it reminded her of how she grew up. See, down south we got this little plant that grows out in the woods. It ain't that kind of plant. No, this is kind of like a turnip green. Got a little bit of a wild flavor to it. It's called poke salad. That's poke salad.
Well, down Louisiana, where the alligators grow so, there lives a little girl, I swear to the world. She made the alligator look tame. Poke salad, gators got you grinning, chomp. And everybody said it was a shame, 'cause her mama wasn't working a chain gang poke salad. Mean bitch. Well, every day around summertime, she would go down behind the brook dash. She would dig her mess of poke salad and carry it home in a tow sack. Poke salad, gators got you grinning, chomp. And everybody said it was a shame, 'cause her mama wasn't working a chain gang poke salad. That sounds snake. When I was just a little boy, standing by my papa's knee, Papa said, "Son, don't let the men get you. Do what I done to me. Born by you." got your granite Sean. And everybody said it was a shame, 'cause her mama was working a chain gang, folks salad and sock a little bit salad. I got a heavy mess of it. Sock a little bit salad. You know I need a mess of it. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Betsy, how are you? Good to see you. All right, you got that song over there, Matt? Every breath you take, every move you make, every vow you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. And every single day, every word you say, every night you stay, every game you play, I'll be watching you. Oh, can you see you belong to me? My poor heart aches with every step you take, every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. Since you've been gone, I've been lost without a trace, dreaming night and only see your face. Look around at you, I can't replace. Feel so cold and I long for your embrace. Keep crying, baby. Oh, can't you see you belong to me? And my poor heart aches with every step you take, every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every breath you take, every move you make, every vow you break, I'll be watching you every single day, night you stay, every game you play, I'll be watching you. Yes, I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. We did that just for you. We're going to do track number 6, right? Is that right? Is it track number 6? This is on my Tropics. I mean, this is on my Anywhere There's a Beach CD, and it's my wife's favorite song. It's track number 6. It's called "Falling in Love." Hey,
good, because I remember that one.
Hold up, Scott. I'll take a drink with you. May you never. Let's see.
Hang on the bass player.
May you live as long as you want and never want as long as you live. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Where did that beer go?
Down the hatch.
Ocean breeze blowing through your hair, moonlight in your eyes, nothing can compare with you. On this cool summer night, well, maybe the moon making me crazy, I don't know, but I just gotta tell you, baby, I think I'm falling in love. Ever since the night began, I've been falling in love. Come on, baby, hold out your hand. I think I'm falling in love. Well, I don't know what you're doing, B. I can't get enough. Be with you all night. I think I'm falling in love. Sound of the waves crashing into the shore. How could anybody ever ask for more than the taste of your kiss? Well, it seems so strange, must be deja vu. Somewhere in time I must have been someone like you. On a night like this, ever since the night began, I've been falling in love. Come on, baby, hold out your hand. I think I'm falling in love. Well, I don't know what you're doing, B, but I can't get enough. Be with you all night. I think I'm falling in love. Ever since the night began, I've been falling in love. Oh, baby, hold out your hand. I think I'm falling in love. Well, I don't know what you're doing, me. I can't get enough. Be with you all the night. I think I'm falling in love. Be with you all the night. I think I'm falling in love.
Thank you so much. All right. So I wrote this song on the way home from Panama City Beach one year. It just kind of all fell together right there on the last day. It's kind of about leaving the beach when you really don't want to, I guess. Or trying to take it with you.
And it's my wife's favorite song.
That's right. It's Lisa's favorite song.
But I've been here all week, but now the week is all gone. And tomorrow morning I'll be driving back home. But as I threw another bottle down, I got to looking around. I saw all this sand, and that's when I got this plan. I'm gonna bottle this up. I'm gonna take it back home. Gonna pour it all out. I have a beach of my own. Now how about another round? One more land shark can't get enough. I'm slamming them down so I can bottle this up. If I can figure out how to get Slounger in the van with a few dozen cases of land sharks filled up with sand, a big bag of assorted shells, some sand dollars and some hermit crabs, and this big old beach umbrella. Yes, Lord, now I think I'm gonna bottle this up. I'm gonna take it back home. I'm gonna pour it all out. Now I have a beach of my own. Now how about another round? One more land shark can't get enough. I'm slamming them down so I can bottle this up. I'm gonna bottle this up. I'm gonna take it back home. I'm gonna pour it all out. I have a beach of my own. Now how about another round? One more land shark can't get enough. I'm slamming them down so I can bottle this up. Now how about another round? One more land shark, I can't get enough. I'm slamming them down so I can bottle this up. Yeehaw. Oh, thank you. Me too. Hey, we'd like to mention that we are on Tiki Man Radio and Tiki Man Radio YouTube. So we sure thank Danny Land and Hippie Chick for having us here on this beautiful
sunny afternoon in Key West, Florida. Man, it don't get any better than this. All right, so good to see all of our friends here. So we're making a little adjustment right here. Doris and Monty, I appreciate y'all being here for sure. On the bass guitar over there, show him a little love, yeah. Back here on the drums, we got Scott Nickerson. The reason we're all here. And I am Stevie Hopper. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Just the other day thank you. Thank you. Is Cruz still there? Hey, Cruz. How are you doing? Turn around and let me see him. Hey, buddy. I know he can't see me. Hey there. How are you? Hi. Good to see you. All right. But quit right at 6. Okay. All right, good deal.
just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. Stab it with steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. I said the 9 men, we are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you your green cover light.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got a clock right here, so I'm watching it.
Heading up to San Francisco for the Liberty Weekend show. I've got my hush puppies on. Guess I never spent the bitter rock and roll. And I didn't know that I'd be missing you so. But come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I'll spend 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze. I just want you back by my side. Yes, it's been quite a summer. Renting cars and westbound trains. Now you're off on vacation. Something you tried to explain. And honest inside of your soul. That's the reason I just let you go. But come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I spent 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze. And I just want you back by my side. I can't help it, honey. You're that much a part of me now. Remember that night in Montana, we said that we'd go down. Well, I hope you're enjoying the scenery. I know that it's pretty up there. We can go hiking on Tuesday with you out walking in there. California's won't be quite dim. I just can't wait to see you again. And come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I spent 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze, and I just want you back by my side. I spent 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze, and I just want you back by my side.
Thank you. Yes, I'll take one. All right, I wrote this song right here in Key West, Florida, just about 4 or 5 years ago, or at least I started writing this song in Key West, Florida. In my head, I was writing it. I had this title for the song called The Lazy Sway of the Palm Trees, and I never could quite come up with anything. And then one morning, I was laying in bed, as I generally do, And after everybody had cleared out of the house, and I kind of drifted off into this little sleep, and this song just started coming to me. And I immediately woke up, grabbed the guitar and my phone, and I recorded it before I forgot it, because that's usually what happens. So it turned out pretty much the way I dreamed it. So I hope I wrote it, because I claim that I wrote it anyway. The lazy sway of the palm trees. Thank you so much. Yeah. We sure would like to thank Danny Lynn and Tiki Man Radio for having us here. We have had a great time. Have I what? No, and unfortunately we don't have time. Drinking problem? Okay, no. So, but anyway, Thank you, Danny Lynn. We appreciate it. Hippie Chick, wherever you went, we thank you too. There you are. Thank you. And I'm really disappointed that you didn't get up and sing with us. You know you can anytime you want to. Okay. All right. And also thank Tiki Man TV on YouTube. Tiki Man Radio TV. What was that? Coconut Vision. We do appreciate it. We appreciate y'all showing up and helping us and supporting all of this and supporting all the songwriters that have came to town this week. And we hope to see y'all again next year. Yes, we hope to see y'all again next year. At least I'm going with that anyway.
Can I make a comment?
Yes.
Guys, this is Steve Hopper, the SMS band. Please show some love with their tips. Support them, help them out. These guys do a lot of work to make this charity do what it does out in the community. Please take care of them too, because they're out taking care of you. We love this guy. Tiki Man, what else do we say?
Thank you so much.
Please come up and show a little bit of love. Drop a little coin in there for the tips. These guys deserve it.
We appreciate it. Thank you. again, everybody. Thank you, Danny, for having us.
Give it up for the SMS band. Who are they? Tell them again who we... Steve Hopper. Scott Nickerson. Matt Kelly. I'm sorry, my brain just isn't working right now. It's been a long, long day. Hey, guys, this is only day 2. We got one more day. We're raising all kinds of money for surf riders of the Florida Keys.
That's right.
Thank you to all my volunteers. You guys, I'm going to use the word frickin' rock.
That's right. That's right.
Thank you to the bartenders. Jared, you're the man.
You're the man.
Sage, you're the lady. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't want to say the man. You know what I'm saying? You're the bomb. Fred, who's running around here doing all kinds of stuff. Thank you to Cammy's Grammys for being a part of this and hosting the happy hour, the Tiki Time happy hour. We so appreciate everything. Who? Jared the bartender. I always said Jared. Man, this guy's been working hard. Sage has been working hard.
That's
Thank
right.
you to you, my friend Eric.
Rick the
There's a
Stick.
lot of names I got to remember up here.
Rick the Stick.
Rick the Stick. Rick the Stick. And John, JoJo Fish, for cooking all day, all the burgers, all the hot dogs.
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you what, this has been so awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
The bands have been awesome, but that's only 2 days. You will not want to miss tomorrow, because it is going to be one hell of a day. We've got, let me tell you who we got. That's why I have this paper. Harold Booth, Beth Travers and Dave Signs of MFG Tropical,
That's
who
right.
is one of our
Sponsors.
sponsors. Was it the Cam? No, it
No.
was for the happy hour.
Jonas
Happy hour.
Lawrence. Jonas Lawrence.
Todd
band.
Trusty and Fred Questguard. The one, the only, the world famous Mike Nash will be coming in here. And then we're going to do the Shunned Artist Coalition Awards. Will Tiki Man get something? Will B-Man get something? Will you, the audience, get something? Who the hell knows?
Who the hell knows?
But you got to wait and see what happens. Will you walk out of here with a sack of nuts as your award?
Oh,
A
Lord.
golden sack.
That's right. Tune in tomorrow right here on Tiki Man Radio. We're going to get broadcasting again at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, so we'll be streaming live on Tiki Man Radio. There will be no Jukebox Saturday tomorrow because we'll be broadcasting. And but we'll be on 104.9 The X for Coastal Confessions tonight. So make sure you tune in for that. And then we'll get up. We'll get the party all started. But tomorrow's going to be a fantastic day to close everything out. You'll be streaming it. We'll be streaming it live on the YouTube channel as well. So check in and watch that. So we will see you tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and sign off. And thank you for everybody that participated in this today. It's been a fantastic time. We're going to sign off on the radio and roll you back to the base. So if it sounds a little funny, just refresh your app. And we're going to end the stream as well. So thank you so much for being a part of the big show right here.